No. I am your father.
Yo! Hello mother funsters and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar and today we're going to continue the vampire questline in Skyrim Modded! How are you feeling after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think.
I see.
All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
So you feel relieved, hmm? Why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter.
And how did that
I
make
was
you
close
feel?
with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
It sounds a bit like you already didn't like him very much.
Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molig Ball, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
So how about if you looked on it a different way? Yo, Hot Disc! How's it going, bro? It's nice to see you. That subway in town isn't closing. It's been renovated. I walked past it yesterday, and they're having a grand opening in a couple of days. So there you go. I'm pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie. How are you doing, man? Oh, and you were caught in the middle of that, were you, Serana?
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic.
It's
Maybe I could've
understandable
seen
that
this
you wanted to
coming.
leave,
We'd
Serana.
all be better off now.
You shouldn't blame yourself, Serana. I saw I was about to say the same. Thank God, eh? I mean, I don't get there like super duper often, but it's nice having it so close. It's so convenient.
You don't know what it's like, coming from a family like that.
Do I?
Everything eventually tumbles down to you. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Oh, you'd like to finish the therapy session? Okay, Serana, no problem. It's convenient having it there, man. How you been, though, bro? It's nice to see you.
What did you want?
What did I want? Yeah, going to have to pop over at some point. Absolutely, dude. It's been far too long. It's funny how it goes, like, you sort of blink and all of a sudden, like, a whole year's gone by. Do you know what I mean? I can't believe that 2021...
I found my mother alive. Well, you know.
I'd just like to take a moment. I was about to say I can't believe that 2021 is almost over. In actual fact, 2022 is almost over. Gee, fucking Christ. I kind of hate that.
I'm glad you're here.
I hate that I had that moment just now live on stream. That's bad. What's this? Is this an Elder Scroll? Oh, we got another Elder Scroll. Roll credits. We win. We win. We got the Elder Scroll. Isn't that the name of the game?
I'm glad you're here.
It,
I don't think I could be doing this alone.
isn't that the name of the game? So we finished now, right? We win. We can all go home. Oh no, it's not the end of the
Glad
game.
you're here. I don't think I could be doing
Yeah,
this
it's been good. We've finished all of the loft conversion. We're still doing renovations though, because we're moving down to the next level though. We're doing the first floor. We're setting up a bedroom for tea. Still working from home occasionally. Yeah, I managed to. Well, I say the company managed to eventually agree that we could do some and some. So I'm doing like partial working from home at the moment, which is super convenient. I'm loving it. I love some and some, honestly, because it still means that I get to go into the office and do like the office stuff. But it also means that like 2 days a week I can just work from home. It's so chill and convenient. Like next week as well, I'm on 9/5s. It's the first time I've been on 9/5s for absolutely ages. And I mean, I hate, you know what the traffic's like. Getting out of town at night, like 8 in the morning, and getting back into town at, you know, like 5:30 in the evening. It's just ridiculous. But next week, Monday, Tuesday, I'm working from home. Wednesday, I've got off again. So I only have to go in to the office Thursday and Friday. But I try working from home, but the bus won't move. Yeah. There's certain jobs you just can't work from home. Like, and you know, the wife obviously can't work from home. It's you know, packing things into boxes. You can't really do that from home, can you? I love the fact that I can work from home. It's just so ridiculously convenient. You know what I mean? Oh, we're speaking to Mummy.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Bit rude. You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
What is the tyranny of the sun? It just sounds so ridiculous, doesn't it? I mean, it's just a ball of plasma, right? So what have you been up to then, bro? Like, just in general. I've been playing Persona 5 a lot recently. I bought it on the Switch, like the day after it came out, just purely because I happened to be in Down City buying games anyway, and I really want to play this game. I'd seen quite a few people stream it, and then I didn't play it for like a month and a half, and I started playing it, and since I started playing it, I cannot get enough of it, man. It's so good. We'll return for you when we can. We could use your help. Let's say that we could use your help in Tamriel.
As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Never heard of it. It's like a long form JRPG. It's not the normal kind of not the kind of game that I would normally necessarily go for. But I saw a few people streaming it, and I was like, the characters are quite endearing. I'll see where I go with it. And yeah, honestly, I can't put it down. It's so addicting. It's brilliant. It's like 100 hours, 120 hours long just to play like the main mission. It's kind of mental. But honestly, like, I just can't get enough of it at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, and it does, like, Power asked me earlier, like, does it feel like it's wasting your time? I was like, no, I feel like my time's being respected, even though it's, like, taking up a lot of it. There's only been one hiccup so far in that, like, about 60 hours into the game, there's a ridiculously hard boss, and it's not, like, hard in what feels like a fair way. It kind of employs kind of cheap mechanics, and it's just really annoying. But that's been, like, the only hiccup in 60 hours, so I can't complain too much. Bit of Dark Tribe. What kind of game is that? I don't think I've heard of it.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Quinarin? I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
You leave my ear alone.
My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
Look, my ears are for me.
I therefore
And
honor
Serana.
you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
So why don't you just call me Vanquisher? Wouldn't that be easier? Warhammer just came out. A couple of guys that play it wanted me to join.
Quote number 45. Eat Lead. The Legend of Zelda. Skyward Sword. The
Lead.
14th of March 2019.
Eat lead. It's lead. Eat lead. Now, come on now. Warhammer just came out. A couple of guys play it wanted to join. I got it. Not too bad to say. It kind of has a Borderlands feel without the funny side. When you say what, because Warhammer's obviously like a tabletop game, so like, what's the game actually called? Because like most of the Warhammer like video games aren't called Warhammer; they're normally called something else. Like Total War, for example, is a Warhammer game, isn't it? I found you equally worthy. See, that's my only option, but I didn't find him worthy. He was easy.
Words do me great honor.
Yeah, well, you were easy. What am I saying?
My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Oh, yeah. What kind of favour?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
40,000 Dark Tribe, not first-person shooter, but didn't you say it was like Borderlands? So, what is it, like a third-person shooter or what? Not a big fan of Warhammer, but it's okay. I'm not the biggest fan of Warhammer, honestly. Like, the actual, like, tabletop game kind of, like, it's so confusing, and I'm such an outsider with it that it kind of annoys me. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I always get a little bit frustrated with Warhammer. Like some of the video games are pretty good though, and I do kind of like the story behind the Necrons. There's something just cool about the Necrons, man. Oh, it is first person. Oh, that's cool. Hey, bitch. You're right, Bray. Gorgeous person. How you doing, man? It's nice to see you. How have you been? We're just talking about the new Warhammer game called Dark Tribe. I think it's called. Have you played that, Bray? How you doing, though? I was also just talking about the renovations in T's room. We've started those in... we've sort of started the renovations in T's room recently, like in earnest. We've sort of been doing bits and bobs up until now. We like, I don't, like steamed the old wallpaper off and all that kind of thing. But we really sort of started in earnest. Last couple of days, we've made some holes in the walls for some new electrics. We're gonna move a radiator. We got a quote from a plumber to do that, but we need to do all of like little bits surrounding it. It's only the plumbing work that he's going to be doing, so we've kind of been doing that, and we could do some electrics as well. So it's a good game then, Razor. Like, oh, fair enough. I thought you played Warhammer games, Bray. I mean, if you play one of them, surely you play them all, right? I mean, there's only a few of them, right? Also, what are you doing at the weekend? Only the Total War series. Yeah, the only ones I really know much about, to be fair, are the Total War series. Oh, and Vermintide as well. That's Warhammer, isn't it? I really quite enjoyed... I played a lot of Vermintide 2 with a mate of mine. We really went for it in that game. That was a lot of fun. Hard. Difficult game, that, but it was a lot of fun. Wait, why can't I speak to this guy again? Have I fucked up by not... Has it bugged out on me? It's bugged out on me, hasn't it? It's bugged out on me, hasn't it? What about World of Warcraft, Razor? Have you played that recently? I've decided that I'm probably not going to get the new expansion. Have a party tomorrow night, or like a work party. What? Is it a work party or was it something else? We'll just rezone and see. No, not a work one. Ah, nice. Is it like a house party or are you going out? I might have to reload this. You just gonna stare at me like an absolute twat? Friend one. Oh, that would be fun, man. That would be cool. We are actually gonna have to reload like where we started the stream, but I'll speed through it. Don't worry. Oh, I know we did remember to quick save. Are you gonna drink? Bray? It's my friend's dad's annual Christmas party. He's gonna do a game show theme with games. So you're gonna have like a trivia game or what? That sounds like fun. I kind of like a little bit of trivia. What's your best subject when you do trivia? My best subject is normally things like video games, science, space. I had one since 2019 because of that. Coco Demelza, whatever you want to call it.
Stay
Geography,
weapons.
really?
I would speak with you, cursed, not dead. The hostility was not...
I'm just skipping through the a little bit of this.
therefore honor name you
What kind of like, geography's all right?
Or that your words do I merely wish to
I find that me and my sister and I make a really good. Be right back. No worries, Razor. See you in a minute.
In unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
Yeah, my sister and I make quite a good team because she's really good with like sort of current affairs and like TV shows and stuff. And she's pretty good at like sort of bits and bobs, and she knows a little bit about like sports. And I normally get like the sciencey ones and the sort of ones about video games, that kind of thing, you know. I'm the guy in lockdown who taught himself all the states and locations, same with the European countries. Why did you do that out of interest? Were you just bored, or did you have like a reason? Specific reason? What's stopping you?
My time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the soul cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Do it. Do it. Do it. How could I help?
Place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel.
Work was legit dead for 8 months. Oh, he was boredom,
honor,
yeah.
And I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen.
Bless
your
you.
ally, and teach you my Thum.
Gesundheit. Yeah, work was legit dead for 8 months. Work is now hell. When I first started at my job, it was super legit, super quiet. So quiet, in fact, I actually read. I was so bored. I read the entire terms of service of Twitch. Just call your name in Tamriel. That's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
The time is now. How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time.
So what are you doing on Sunday then, Bray?
My home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
So you're gonna drink at the party tomorrow then, Bray, or are you just gonna chill with some like Coke or something? What? Oh, sorry, were you part of all that?
I was, but unlike some of my brethren,
Brethren's such an amazing word.
Solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority.
It worked.
I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan.
Bless you.
The ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
Oh. Coke at a party, that's naughty. Yeah, nothing naughtier than that brown syrup mixed with water, am I right? So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead.
Of course they did.
In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
So what's your favourite Christmas tradition then, Bray? Out of all of the many, and there are a lot if you think about it. I mean, the ones that I listed on the Go Live are things like, you know, kissing under the mistletoe, giving presents, you know, Christmas dinner, pulling crackers. What's your favourite? They didn't tell me she was they didn't tell you she was immortal. That's mean.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding.
I forgot you don't like Christmas, do you?
Control of my mind,
humbug.
but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The
Side? I'm on nobody's side because nobody is on my side.
Or I would surely perish.
Yeah, we've already gone over this.
I only hope that you will allow
I hate the dragons in this game, right? Because they talk too much.
Through your call.
I hate that fucking dragon that accosts you on the top of the mountain at the end of the main quest line. He's like, Dovahkiin. He's talking for like half an hour. Like, shut the fuck up. I mean, I know I can stop the dialogue, but I want to know what he has to say. But at the same time, like, does he have to talk for so long? Only like 4 dragons talk, and yeah, they take up about half of the runtime of the game. Surely you must have something, because you told me before, like, yeah, you don't like the lead up to Christmas, which is fair, but Christmas Day itself, and quite a lot of the traditions around Christmas or on Christmas Day, you must have something that happens on Christmas Day that you like. I mean, having parties is kind of, you know, a Christmas tradition, like Christmas parties. Why do you call me Quanarin?
In my language, the Quanarin is the vanquisher.
You said that before.
The one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dover, I am not a dragon.
Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why. Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us.
Low-key hate the dragons in this game. Like, fighting them is fun.
Come on, let's go home.
Alright. Alright. Fuck you. See you later. Oh, mate, they just talk and talk and talk. I know it's a bit rich coming from me, but I'm not in a video game. Yet. I was going to say. You were going to say what, Bray? So how's No Man's Sky treating you then, Brain? Talk to me a little bit about No Man's Sky. I don't really know a huge amount about that game, to be honest, apart from the fact that they over-promised, under-delivered, everyone hated it and left. And like a year after everyone pissed off, like they actually started delivering the things that they always said that they were going to, and apparently it's really good now. It's like quite similar, but not quite the same as to what they originally like promised. But it's kind of too late now. Game's pretty epic now. It's just a shame because, like, if it had been like how it is now, when it had come out, like it would have been a massive like smash hit because the hype surrounding it was huge. You know, it's just kind of the same with it's kind of the same with 2077, although not quite as much. And it's one of the main reasons why I absolutely fucking hate this trope that companies seem to be doing these days, of basically like releasing a game before it's finished. I can't stand it, and that's one of the many reasons why. I only got it because it was 75% off. Glad I did. Did you get it in like a Steam sale? Plus the fact that I refuse to pay for a product like full price for a product that's not finished. Like if you're playing it and it's like a buggy mess, you're basically beta testing it and should get some money off, in my opinion. But there we go. It feels like my opinions on this are fairly strong as it goes. Well, I don't think there's any particular reason to stay here. You wouldn't release a movie or an album unfinished. Like you wouldn't see them being like, yeah, exactly. Like if you like, yeah, if there was a if you went to see a movie and it was unfinished, you would want your money back, wouldn't you? Like you'd be like, excuse me, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Like test audiences. You know when they like test audiences don't have to pay, do they? And if they do, I bet they get like a really cheap ticket, right? I bet test audiences get paid. Do you know what I mean? For movies. I actually genuinely don't know. I'd be quite interested to know. Huh? So like, why is it that when it comes to like video games, it's completely the other way around? Where like the early adopters are basically expected to beta test the game. It is just wrong. It's wrong. Know what I mean? I need a rant scene I've seen a couple of streamers with really cool rant scenes where like their eyes go in flames. There's like fire behind them. Like, well, I suppose a little bit like this, but just way more epic. You know what I mean? I love it. I should do it sometime. Mind you, I just end up ranting about the same shit every time. Oh, chicken egg. I'm gonna make some omelette. But yeah, there we go. If you really, Bray, if you really not got a single Christmas edition that you like, I'm in a weird mood today, honestly. I'm not really sure why. I was taking a piss with a colleague so I was like, kidding, you know. Right. Actually, what are we supposed to be doing at the moment? Wait, what? It told us to leave the soul cairn, right? What? Vex's soul cairn with the Elder Scroll in hand. Shada's mama is unwilling to return to Tamriel. So what are we supposed to do with it now? It literally doesn't tell us what to do. I can't... What the fudge? I can't even choose a quest at the moment.
Oh, what is it? I figured it would be more of an issue for
Does it bother you that we're working for your father? Why would it matter to me more?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh, wow. All right, well... What do you think my father's going to do once we bring the bow to him?
He'll want to use it?
Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore.
You think he'll try to kill us?
You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be unnecessary once he has it.
Then we'll have to take care of him.
Not until we have the bow, but you're right. This won't be easy, but we can handle it.
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold.
Yay,
Sounds
we
like
get to go
something
to our
they know
old
about.
haunt. Yay! Does that mean that it's gonna tell us to go there now, or...? Oh, there we go. Oh, what the... There we go. Discover the location of the Elder Scroll. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. So what are you up to this evening then, Bray? Can we can fast travel out from here, right? I think it's one of the... Oh, you have to go onto the balcony. I remember that. I remember. Wait, where's the balcony? Is it this? Yeah. I had completely forgotten about that until now. Chilling, legit. It's freezing. So cold today. Literally, like... Because I had to start... I'm at 8:04, which is why I'm streaming so early. I went into the office, absolutely freezing my nuts off. It was cold enough that I actually had to defrost the car for like
Let's get into
pretty
it.
much the first time this year. I mean, there was one time a couple of
Anywhere,
weeks
just
ago,
please.
but when I say I had to defrost the car a couple of weeks ago, it was such a tiny, like, thin layer of frost. It only took me like a minute, but it was like a proper layer of frost this morning. I was absolutely freezing. I got to work. I'm like, the one thing about my journey is it's not really long enough for the car to warm up, so I was freezing my nuts off. And obviously you've got to walk from the car to the office. So I was shivering, and then I was really tired as well because I didn't sleep very well last night. And I got in and I was like walking like an old man, like almost like an old man with a cane. And the security guard looked at me and he was like, "You're either very tired or very cold." And I said super quietly, I was like, "Both." And I just
I'm
walked
no
in.
fan of the sun.
To go!
Fucking hell, man. That was loud. That scared shit out of me. Thanks for that, Kerrigal. Where are we going? We're going to the College of Winterhold. And you go. That's the new one as well. It's never been hurt, man. That's because you were up late. Well, it wasn't that late, though. Not really. I mean, you finished your stream at what? 11? It was before 11. I only stayed up for like another half an hour after that. And then I went to bed. I just didn't sleep very well. And then T woke up because T actually he actually threw up. Not last night, but the night before. It was a
This
bit
must be
weird.
that
So we were kind of a little bit
beautiful Skyrim
sort of
weather
like
I've heard about.
keeping an eye out for it. And then this morning, he woke up at 4 o'clock. The morning just gone. He woke up at 4 o'clock. And he was crying. I went, oh no, has he puked again? So we got like a baby monitor. So we went on the baby monitor. We were like, T, what's up? And he was like, a puke. And we were like, oh no. So we rushed downstairs, and we got to his bed, and there was like nothing in it. We were like, what are you talking about? And he was like, my toy fell on the floor. And we were like, really, T? There must be another dragon around. Oh, there, look, there's a Hio. I enjoyed that. It was great, to be honest. I mean, this early stream doesn't seems to be a bit quiet, but it's okay. It's okay. We've only been going for 40 minutes. Oh, look. You can see the outline of the actual dragon as well. Look. Yo, Smokey! Happy to see you, man. How are you? Oh, did we kill the dragon that quickly? Jesus Christ, they die quick, don't they? How you doing, Smokey? It's nice to see you, bro. It's actually, funnily enough, it's partially because it's partially the stream topic is partially because of the conversation we had on Discord earlier in the week about that food that you ate that looked a bit like a beef pie but had pork in it. It looked tasty though, with potatoes, wasn't it? I just thought, because that's a Christmas tradition we don't really have in the UK. What's your favourite Christmas tradition? But yeah, seriously, Bray, that was such an amazing stream. I mean, all of your streams are amazing, but it was a particularly good one. Hi. Oh, you're sexy. I'll beef your pie.
Oh my.
Don't threaten me with a good time. What you been up to, Smokey? It's always a pleasure to have you here, you know that, my friend. Right, I think we'll put some things away. Favorite tradition is probably the food. Yeah, I think that's probably getting close to my favorite. I was just like, I think as a kid, it used to be the presents. Really, it's getting the gifts. I mean, it's got to be really as a kid, isn't it? But as I get older, it's much more about the food and the company. I find, like, I agree with Bray that the lead up to Christmas is kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. Although I am enjoying it a lot more now I have a kid. Because obviously I can kind of enjoy it vicariously through him. But actual Christmas Day is just, like, even when I hated the lead up to Christmas, Christmas Day is amazing. You get to spend time with your family. You get to eat loads of amazing food. You know what I mean? All of the yes. Yeah, absolutely. Well, right now I'm doing some farming in Farming Simulator. I bet that game is super chill, is it not?
There are few places where one can pursue my type
I
of
can't
work
actually
without
remember
fear of
exactly what I'm
persecution.
trying to do here. I want to go to the High Mage's quarters or whatever it's called. There we go, the Archmage's quarters. And put some stuff away in my chest.
Oh my.
And then we need to find out where the other Elder Scroll is. It's pretty chill. I like a good chill game. Although I've been playing, same as last week, to be honest, a huge amount of Persona 5. I'm like 60 something hours in. It's so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, oh, I didn't mean to do that. There was one boss that I fought recently that was kind of bullshit. It was really hard, but not in a fair way. It was like there's quite a lot of like really cheap mechanics on it. I didn't really appreciate. But other than that, it's honestly, it's been amazing. It's been so much fun. I'm not really sure what to get rid of here. Vampire armor. Magic regen. Wait, what?
Release me! Use your channel points. Let me go.
52 armor. See, I think this one's probably better. Regenerates magic. Jesus
Let
Christ.
the mayhem begin.
Moonlit shadows! Raid!
Execute Order 66.
Child. Hello, child. Are you right, mate? We're executing Order 66. Oh, no, and...
You are not prepared.
Moonlit Shadows just subscribed, 33 months and Raid. For
And
some reason my
Raid.
bot didn't say you were live D.
Where'd you come
Less
from?
than.
Where did I come from? We're like best friends. You're going to be my wife soon, Serana. After I've cooked you alive.
Chat is full.
There it is. Hi everyone. For anyone who doesn't know from Moonstream, I am Mellar21. You all know me. I stream every week. Sign right there. Right, what were we doing? We're putting some stuff away. I called Bray Grey instead. Oh, all the so he's Grey. I'm Mellard. Moon is Moon, and Power is Powder, right? Thank you so much for the sub, Moon, and thank you for the gifted sub, Bray, as well. And it goes to my child. So nice. Pretty much. That's amazing. I love it. How was the last bit of your stream, Moon? Because I know that obviously you were playing, was it Infinite Fusion? I think you failed that, unfortunately. And then you started a egg lock on Scarlet, was it? It was one of the new ones. I thought it was pretty awesome. Wait, are these all... Hang on. I need to go the other way around. I'm going to put all of these ingredients away. I got a party now. What, you going to a party? Hold on. You going to a party now? And how fancy. I'm just kidding. We got Arcus. You got it, really, haven't you? It's so bad.
Take your clothes off! Take your clothes off like this!
Alright. Okay. We're going to undress in front of Serana.
Blazing Ember Plays wants you to take all your clothes off. In-game, mate, calm down.
Take your clothes off. Also, I will donate £10 to anyone who can tell me what that audio clip is from. Take your clothes off. Take your clothes off. Has anybody here seen The Room? Does anybody even know what I'm talking about? It's just like, it's the one, most people know the meme. It's like, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. It's just so weird. I love that movie. Like I say, I haven't even watched it all the way through. That's just stupid. That's it. There you go, Blazing. See, Blazing knows. Have you ever watched it? I was thinking we should watch it sometime because I said that at some point in the not too distant future I'm gonna bring back occasional movie nights on Discord. And the first movie that we're going to watch, we are definitely going to watch Spaceballs. I literally went out and bought Spaceballs specifically because Raw and a couple of others requested it. But I think that The Room would be a hilarious, movie night movie. We got to watch Spaceballs. Spaceballs a movie. Yeah, we're going to watch that first. That's going to be like the first one. We got to watch the Room sometimes. I watch Spaceballs between your balls all the time. Yeah, just resting on top of your head. Am I right?
Oh my.
Right, let's go out into the cold. Because, I mean, well, while we're naked, you know, we may as well. Anyway, we're looking for someone to Spaceballs the flamethrower. What? What? Discover the... Where do we go for the location of this? Is it actually in this building? Oh, it's you! It's the gorgeous one. How you doing as well? It's nice to see you, mate.
All seen enough. Put on some clothes.
No, I refuse.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters. So thanks.
You're gonna give me a commendation for my sexy cheeks. But yeah, we should watch The Room. So do you like things that are so bad that they're good? Can you guys think of any examples other than The Room? The Room is just by far the best example. I mean, I know that I've got a good friend of mine who really wants me to watch a movie called The Tokyo Gore Police because apparently it's so bad that it's good. Clownado. What is that? Is that... Because I know obviously there's Sharknado that a lot of people like say is so bad that it's good. But I've not seen that either. Is Clownado like Sharknado? Spaceballs, is there a breakfast cereal called Spaceballs? Is there a flamethrower called Spaceballs? I'm looking for an Elder Scroll. Roll credits.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Oh, well, they're quite long and thin, so I would like to shove it up my bum, please. What? Look, if you're going to ask me so rudely, I'm going to reply to you rudely. Okay. Don't try it, Mr. Orc. I will own you. Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the
She's
world
just pushing me away.
lay a finger on it.
Don't push me away, Serrano. I love you. Clownadio is me, blazing an Arctic in a strong wind. You calling Arctic a clown? Do you at least have any information on them?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes
Am
up.
I a
Suppose
pretty
you're
princess?
lying.
Is that
Rumor
what
and
I am?
conjecture.
Am I a pretty princess? Virtue! You alright, gorgeous? It's nice to see you. How are you? Haven't seen you for ages. It is cold as fuck, mate. Cold as fuck. I was so cold because I started early this morning. I started at 8. So I went into work at like 7. I was absolutely freezing my nuts off. And I had to obviously walk from the car into the office. I was so tired as well because I didn't sleep very well last night. And I walked in like an old man. And the security guard was like, "You're either very cold or very tired." And I said in the like smallest little voice, I was like, "Both." I just walked in. I've been doing life and stuff, so it's been ages.
Until next time.
I feel like we all kind of do life, though. How you been? What you been up to? I mean, life is kind of mandatory, is it not? Do you remember to get your companion back? Well, we've still got Serrana, and I still think that having 2 companions is messing with this game.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Are you doing something for me here? I mean, it's definitely doing something for me, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my.
I am dancing on your books. I'm doing a lap. I'm going to do like.
Back on.
Right. I was going to do a lap dance for him on his table. Okay. God, Natsuki, you're so rude. Not that one. We'll put. Oh, what about? The problem is I don't remember which. No, is it the Nightingale ones? I don't really remember. Oh, or is it the whatever? The Nightingale ones are pretty good. Increases your magicka. Love it. I never remember which. Oh, this is something that we were wearing, I think. Yeah. There you go. Look, on we sexy. But yeah, we left. Oh, what's his name? Inigo, in
All this knowledge might have been lost
Whiterun.
were it not for
Life is
you.
mandatory. This is true. It's up and down, mate. True. Took a little break from Twitch, focusing on Flynn and stuff. Feeling a bit down and whatnot. Are you feeling a bit better now? Hopefully Christmas has got the mood up a little bit. Although sometimes it goes the other way, doesn't it?
You go through me.
Want me to go through you? I'll do that.
Fight well.
Am I just waiting for this dude? Look, he's got some bread. Oh, hi. I think I missed something.
The Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take
Like,
what I can
the
get.
quest is telling me to talk to him, but he's got no...
May I help you, Archmage? And what do you plan to do?
Starting to pull it together. Lost my job. It sucks. Abysmal timing with it being pre-Christmas. I think someone really cool. Get on with Flynn. Oh, that's good. That's good. So, are you got a job at the moment? Sometimes this time of year can cause casual breakdown in the middle of your work office. I mean, that is true, Bray, but it's not really... Was that really true to the time of year, though? I'd say I'm good. Hi, good. I'm Dad. No job at the moment. What kind of job are you going to look for? Tell me more about the Elder Scrolls.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness.
This is madness!
Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
Price? For what? So what games you been playing recently, Virtue? I have been absolutely rinsing Persona 5, mate. I got it on I got it on Switch. I just can't get enough of it at the moment. I've been playing it for like 3 weeks. I'm like 60 hours in. It's too good. I'm enjoying it way more than I thought it would, honestly. I didn't think I'd be in for like a super long form JRPG, but no, it's good. I'm really enjoying it. A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts.
Morning.
Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses. And they
Excuse
come
me,
away
what?
with a different
Hi,
meaning.
small print.
But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods. Especially the falsehoods.
Why morning, small print? You haven't just got up, have you? Oh, afternoon, evening. Is that day all completely completed now? That was a quick one. I replayed Final Fantasy 15. Played Pokemon Sword through. I played Shield. I found it really disappointing, actually. Shield. I didn't think there was much to it. Greeting you from all time zones. But you're in my time zone, small print. How you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. Being all-encompassing. That's very inclusive of you. How you doing, man? Also, what are you guys' favourite Christmas traditions? And also, do you like things that are so bad they're good? And what do you think is a good example of it? I've already put forward The Room. So we need more examples of things that are so bad they're good. I quite liked Pokemon Sword. Definitely feel more fondly towards it than after trying Scarlet. See, I haven't played Scarlet, but I really didn't like Shield. I thought that Sun was better. I actually thought that... Oh, fuck. I actually thought that... What was the one that came out after it that was a remake? It was... I played Shining Pearl. Considering that I never played Pearl or Diamond when they first came out the first time, I thought that Shining Pearl was better than Shield.
Archmage or not,
I don't really
my
do
rules
Christmas
about
editions by
books
choice.
still stand.
Yeah, but there's got to be at least one of them that you quite like, because that was what Bray was saying. He's like, his favourite part is putting the tree away and forgetting it all ever happened.
And what do you plan to do with it?
Quote
Do you even
number
know what you're
84,
asking?
I'll bow you in the duck. The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim,
I'm sorry, what?
the 7th of August 2020.
Tell me more about the Elder Scrolls.
An elder to read
Come on, we got to get through this. Who wrote the Elder Scrolls?
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
Sounds good to me. It's getting drunk. That's fair. What would you like to drink? All right. So, do you have one I could use?
Ah. You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see
Oh, come on, we're bros. I helped you out in a tough situation.
Security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Bet. I need to find one and was told you could help.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books.
You did what?
I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much.
Yeah, you said that already.
So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Leavened like bread. I wrote it. Wrote what? I'm so missing. Right. Is that the end of the...
Until next time.
Wait, what was the... What? Are you taking me somewhere? Oh, you wrote the Elder Scroll. I see. So...
Here you go.
In that case...
Try not to spill anything on them.
Are you able to tell me what they say on them without me, like, going blind or anything? All impressive, right? Is there some point... Am I following you? No, I'm blind. Hi, blind. I'm dad. I think my favorite... my favorite Christmas tradition...
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
I thought you were walking somewhere. Hi, Dad. I'm child. Please just keep walking.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh?
Name of this series describes when Mellar is browsing the internet. Or Elder Scrolls. The breathtaking of this series describes when Mellar 21 is breathtaking the internet. Alright, Buttspot. So what's it asking us to do now? Oh, we're following him somewhere, are we? But no, I think I like the food these days. I think the food's probably the best bit. There's some stuff that you kind of only really get around Christmas time, or it's only really acceptable to eat around Christmas time. New quest objective. Do the thing. What? Is this a... Oh, hello. Oh, right. It's a dead dragon. It's a dead dragon that's kind of having a moment. We need some music, some silly music here. Surge! How's it going, bro?
My offer, eh?
I'm just walking past. Why is everyone in this game so scary? How you doing, Sarge? What's your favourite Christmas tradition, Sarge? We're talking about Christmas because it's nearly Christmas. We are going to have a tea time as well in about an hour and a bit or so.
Down to business, eh?
Who are you? I'm not talking to you.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
Tea time. Yeah, he gets just a little bit more chaotic every time. Oh, hello. You... What? Oh yes. I've always wanted to taste orc. Pretty tasty, for sure. I bought my first chocolate orange today. Was it a Terry's chocolate orange?
May I help you, Archmage?
What?
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even... An elder's to read an...
I just want to continue.
The divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
So, do you have one that I could use?
You think that it would be kept under the highest security? Of course. I'll bring everything we... So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
So go!
Please make sure your hands are...
Go. Why...
Fight well.
Why won't you give me what I want? Is this quest bugged out or am I being stupid? Does anyone know? It was indeed a cherry chocolate orange. They're pretty freaking good, aren't they? I always used to get a chocolate orange in my stocking when I was younger. That's a bit of a Christmas tradition. To get a Terry's chocolate orange in your stocking. That was a pretty good one. Wait. You've played this all the way. If you completed Skyrim Virtue, I travelled from outside Whiterun into the city, and the game nabbed a nearby dragon, pulled it through the loading zone with me, but because dragons can't be alive inside Whiterun, it died instantly, and then it didn't unload at any point, so there was just a body of a dragon at the entrance of Whiterun. Sometimes it moves around and freaks out because it clips through objects. That's amazing. I love that. Just hanging out with DLC, has a mat nap. He is sleeping off strep. Oh, he caught the strep, did he, from Kiara? I'm sorry to hear that. Sucks. Restarting desktop. Nope, never played Skyrim, though. Do you think you'd like it?
Perhaps
chocolate orange in your socks. No. In your stocking. Nice. Stockings are ultimately much sexier than socks. Pretty good, aren't they? It got to him real fast. We were just having an awful day yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. When I took him to daycare, he was acting just fine. And I got called at 9:30 from the daycare saying he was running temperature and complaining about his throat. Oh, poor little thing. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I hope he gets better super duper soon. I picked him up, went to the doctor's office. They confirmed it was strep. He's contagious for 24 hours after beginning antibiotics. That meant he couldn't go into daycare. He gets to hang around with his daddy. Oh, wow, there's an upside to everything, eh? Are you supposed to be... Literally, like... I've not got any options for this guy.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? You think that even it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest... Of course. I'll bring her... So don't get your hopes up.
Are you going to do something now, or what?
Leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Is he going to get something for me? Am I wasting my time following him? Morning. What you been up to then, small print?
He was going to get a brain transplant, but he changed my mind.
Just kill him. I mean, I'm freaking tempted at this stage, V4. I mean, redeem Order 66 and I'll bloody do it. Also, nerd! How you doing, mate? Always a pleasure. The pleasure is all mine. So we're going into the Arcanium. Does that mean that he's actually doing something for me this time?
Execute Order 66.
Thank you, Brain. As soon as I
It's gonna
find...
be legendary.
Brayley Beans wants to make it hard. The game, mate, calm down. It's going to be legendary.
Fine. Well, this could get interesting. Thank you. Right, where is he then?
Try not to spill anything on them.
Look how look how little I'm doing to him. No, don't run away from me. Oh, I feel like if he was retaliating, I'd be dead already.
Who's there?
No, he just did. Come back, come back. You are mine. Where did he go? Seriously, where did he go? I feel like I'm on the hunt now. Why is he running away? He's running so far away from me. He is a fast boy. Whoever thought that a big orc like that could do...
Oh,
wait.
No.
Over here.
Die! He looks so scared. Oh, wow.
You don't have a chance.
I don't even know who killed me. Wow. There we go. Thanks for that, Bray. It's not because of Sarge this time. Oh shit, did I just... Oh shit. Oh no. What have I done? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to load. Shit. Next one might be... Oh god, what am I doing? Let's do this one. I'm a bit scared. That music is so sick, though. I love the music mod. I'm pretty sure that was requested by Bray as well. Sneaking. If the eye is partially open, someone is searching for you. Oh shit. This is after I already started on him. Oh, bollocks. I'm a bit scared now. How do I make this right? Oh, bollocks. We're gonna have to go back even further. What about the boneyard? So this... Right, going back a little bit further. It's fine. Maybe this will fix the bug that meant that he wasn't doing what we wanted. I think all the auto saves... No. Oh, God. We're back to the beginning of the stream.
What did you want? Now, let me get the scrolls.
It's fine. We'll skip through it. We'll skip through it. It's not a problem. God damn it, Bray.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well,
We are also automatically on easy mode, aren't we? Well, it's... Oh, wrong button. It's not easy. It's adept, which is like 2 up from the easiest mode, because you know we're not complete like beta. Oh, we are still on legendary. It remembered.
you know.
That means that if we come across anything in here, we are boned. By the way.
If I return to Tamriel, that as much as remember.
Right, we're going for all the same.
Keep my daughter safe.
I don't think I could be doing this alone.
She's the only thing of value I have left.
And yet you left her.
Ask before you depart.
Right, return to Tamriel. Right. Don't worry. We're fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What about you, V4? Are you over your cold now? Are you feeling better? Right. Yeah, the autosaves are a bit broken, and the I managed to mess up the quick save. So yeah, I should be a bit more careful. But no, how's it going, everyone? What's your favourite Christmas tradition, V4? Also, oh god, we got to talk to this asshole again.
Stay your weapon. Cursed, not dead.
Didn't you try to kill me? Blah 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 blah. These dragons talk too much. Yeah, the flu's gone. So you're back to searching for a job, right?
I merely for count. Before this,
It was horrible. I'm
If
glad that you're better.
ventured far
I love
from the
how
soul
you clearly
king,
are quite happy about that, Bray.
this
You mean?
trivia. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. In my language, forgive me. In my language.
Oh my god, I hate the dragons talking in this game. They just talk for too long.
I began to.
This clearly isn't working. So why don't you go back to Adept like the little bitch you are?
Alright, Natsuki. Send my CV to a few places. So remind me what kind of places you're going for. So small print, what you been playing recently? I haven't seen you stream. Although I don't know if that's just been because I've not been around or because it's because you haven't. Or maybe both. I don't know. We should change it back to Adept as well. That's the... why can't I change it? Oh god, we were almost stuck on master mode for a moment then. That would have been fun.
Through your call.
Alright, I'm leaving you, dragon thing. I wish you luck, V4. I hope it all goes well for you. What's your favourite Christmas tradition, V4? Any different ones from where you're from to where I'm from? Because we were talking to Smokey on Discord, and he had like a Christmas food that wasn't something that I was at all aware of. It looks a little bit like a beef pie, but it didn't have beef in it. It was pork in gravy, so it looked like beef. V4 loves throwing coal at children. Almost anywhere where I can use my English, as long as they pay a rightful amount of money. Why do you want to use English out of interest? Is it just something that interests you? I mean, you could try being a translator, but don't you need like mad qualifications for that? Because my wife was sort of half looking at being a translator, but it turned out to be like way more of a ball ache than I think she was willing to sort of put into it. But there you go. It is what it is. Yeah, mad qualifications as a master. Yeah. Which is kind of crazy because, like, at the end of the day, all you need to do in order to be able to actually translate something is, you know both languages. But obviously, I'm sure Metal would have something to say about that. But there we go. Also, is there anything that you like that's so bad that it's good? We were talking about the room earlier. They want the candidates to know more languages. That's true. That's true. But there you go. It is what it is. We actually lost quite a lot of gameplay then because there was a part where we picked up a load of bits and pieces and then we went back to the college. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll only blame Bray for the rest of my natural life. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I will have my revenge in this life or the next. Do you know any more languages, V4? I know obviously you know Spanish and English. I don't really know any languages. I know a tiny bit of French and a tiny bit of Japanese, and that's kind of it. About it, the food and the booze. Yep. Yeah, Small Print said the booze. I've kind of said the food, to be honest. I mean, when I was younger, I'd said probably the presents. But now that I'm older, I'd say the food and the company. I really like hanging out with my family. You get to, you play cards with your family. Playing cards, which is something that you normally only get to do sort of around Christmas. So you could say that, and you get lots of amazing food that you normally only get around Christmas time. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I need to talk to I need to talk to Bay, don't I? There we go.
What now? Dexian, maybe we should try asking
Yes.
at the College of Winter.
Yes, let's do that. Go away. There we
Sounds
go.
like something they'd know.
Yes, it does sound like something they'd know. Do you have any particularly special like booze that you have over Christmas? Because that's one thing I don't normally like. I don't really drink different things over Christmas, but then I don't really drink that often. So the thing that's special when it comes to Christmas is the fact that I am drinking. You know what I mean? Restart done. Amazing. What was wrong with it? Why do you need to restart it out of interest? I need to... There we go. Why? There we go. Baileys, tequila,
This
etc.
must be that
What, mixed
beautiful
together
Skyrim
or
weather
at different
I've
times?
always heard
My
about.
favourite Christmas tradition is the breakfast we do. Our makes Danish pancakes. We have a family recipe for the batter. It's been passed from generation.
Mr. Flibble's very cross.
Find the red guard woman. No, we're not gonna. Why is it telling me to go inside? You mean Cole? Wait, what? I said bees, Bray. Wait. I'm missing something here. Sorry. How do I get the whole thread up? My favourite tradition is throwing bees at children. I missed that message. Well, as a teacher, that is your right as a teacher, that when they're being naughty, you should throw bees at them. That was the wrong button. But there we go. You got any gigs booked? Me? I don't attend gigs anymore. What do you mean? Also, put a plate of cheese, ham, turkey, jams, and no breakfast is complete without bacon. That is true. I can definitely agree with you on that. Bees, so good. Happy, that's coming soon. Oh yeah, that sounds amazing. To be honest, you're totally selling it to me. Why does it want me to go?
I'm no fan
in
of
here?
the sun, but it would be better than this.
These stamps for the children's worksheets and stuff. Yeah, obviously, V4. That's obviously what we're talking about. You know, like it's nothing else. It's nothing other than that. Also, you are dad. I am. It is true. Where am I supposed to be going in here? Why does it even want me to go in here? I'm not really sure. Is it trying to tell me to walk through the entire place? Because that is not going to freaking happen, my dude. We do ham and cheese plates too. A lot of snacks. I'm a man of pretty simple taste, if I'm honest with you. Like one of my, because normally one of the traditions is to have Christmas dinner at roughly lunchtime, and then to have tea. Not my son tea, but to have tea. So tea is basically lunch at dinner time, for anyone who doesn't know. And that tea on Christmas is normally some sort of like, it's almost like a buffet, with lots of sort of, I don't know, like crisps and cheese, Pringles, Twiglets, you know, all of the Christmassy foods. And I really like, I don't know why, and I only like it at Christmas time. I love peanut butter, not peanut butter, sorry, just peanuts. I just put peanuts in a roll and just munch on that. I don't know why, but it just pleases me. But I wouldn't do it all year round. It's something that I will only do on Christmas Day. Yeah, Twiglets. Twiglets are another thing that I'll only eat around Christmas time as well. I'm half here. I'm making eggs for Moon. What? We usually agree. I'm sorry we don't have the same opinion. We have a very similar opinion on music, to be fair, Commander Sergeant. We don't completely disagree on music. You just like it slightly heavier than me. I thought that I thought that your vocals are like your throaty vocals are amazing. Wiglets, salami and pepperoni. Sounds so English. It is quite English, but it's so good. I love it. Right, so what are we doing here? Discover the elk. So we need to speak to. What are we doing here? We need to speak to this orc, and this time he's going to bloody help us. I love them peanuts and pistachios. Pistachios is something I've never really
There are few places where one can
dealt with. I don't know if I've ever tried pistachios in my entire life, but peanuts are good. Please don't hurt me. Those ain't shit compared to what I can do now. Well, yeah, you got to get some throat vocals in your music and share it with me, because as much as I don't normally like it, yours I'd be well down to listen to. Pistachios, are they that good? Right, where is this dickad? You are my dickad. So what was you saying? You probably would enjoy Skyrim, but obviously, oh god. Okay, let's just walk away and pretend that we never saw that, yeah? Yeah. What? Where is the quest marker? Can we jump down here? I'm getting a little bit turned around in this place. Up against the original. I did a little bit. I listened to the whole demo, whereas I only listened to parts of the original. I think if I remember rightly, I did slightly prefer the original, but I thought your vocals were amazing, dude. Nutritious. They're quite
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could...
They're quite oily, aren't they? And they've got quite a fair amount. Is it? It's oh, what's the word? What's the word that people always get eat for gains? That protein. It's got like a fair amount of protein in it, isn't it? I enjoyed it before. It's quite a long game, and I got a bit bored with the mechanics and that. Do you know what I've been playing recently? I don't know if you were about earlier when I mentioned it, but I've been absolutely rinsing Persona 5. I bought it on Switch. I did not expect to like it as much as I have. I expected to like somewhat enjoy it, otherwise I wouldn't have bought it. I've never really done like a super long form JRPG. Like I quite enjoyed, obviously, Final Fantasy X I really enjoyed, but I'm not really one for the long form. But it's actually, I'm really enjoying it. I just send you stuff today. Oh, by all means, after the stream, my friend. Or even during the stream, and I'll reply to it afterwards. I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one, it would be kept
I'm skipping through this because we've done this already. Do you at least have any information on them? I need to find one, as I was told you could help, actually.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
And then that's the end. So how do I make him... Does anybody who know the game like actually help for a second on this? Because I don't know how to make him do the thing. Like, I'm clearly missing something. So you haven't played Persona 5 yet. Have you played any of the other Persona games? This is the dialogue from the base game. Yes, I believe so.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Oh.
Sort of busy now.
There you go. So he just gave me something, did he?
You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better.
Did he just give me something?
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
I'm slightly confused here, if I'm honest with you. Elder Scroll, Blood. That's not that one, is it? Up until the thing happens with the school, the person dying. That might be a minor spoiler. I'm not... Oh, you did play a bit of Persona 5. Until the thing that happens at the school, the person... Well, the person dying is like 60 hours in. Because I've just got to that bit. Oh, hold on. It depends who you mean who is dying. Urag's note, is this the one? Book. Ah. No, this isn't the one. No, it's not 60 hours in, no. Yeah, it's a tutorial. So I like the fact that the tutorial is kind of soft. In that, like, you don't really know that when it's ended. It doesn't like tell you, oh, you finished the tutorial. What am I doing here? Guys, he gave me something, didn't he? He's like, here you go. What did he give me, though? Is there any way to tell you?
Check your channel point rewards.
Shh.
Invite Yuri. I want to...
You want to what, Yuri?
Come. I want to see you. I want to show
I love how cursed that is. It's not the Elder Scroll, is it? Oh no, I'm blind! I'm blind, I cannot see! I'm not blind anymore, we're good. I love how cursed that is, that's so stupid. Guys, seriously, what am I doing? It's none of these, is it? Scroll of Oblivion. Invokes an unholy rage in a summoned or raised creature, granting 200% attack and movement speed. Bray, do you know what I'm doing? Does anybody know what I'm doing? I think he gave me something and I didn't notice. It's none of these, is it? What did he give me? I'm so confused. Help me, Ormond.
Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim will continue to have a place to study magic.
Even if most
Oh,
of them are
Jazago. I love the fact that I don't know if it's a Gajit thing or if it's just Jazago. But I love the fact that he talks about himself in the third person.
I don't care
It's so
if you
funny.
wrote it yourself. If you want a book, and what do you plan to do with it? You think that it would be kept under the highest security? I don't know. I'll bring everything, so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies.
They all do that. Fair enough. Do you know what I'm doing wrong here?
Until next time.
Did he gave me something? Did he put something on here? Did he? Rumination on the right. Right, here we go. I think this might be it. There we go. There we go. I won't actually read it unless you. Or maybe I should actually, just purely because it's a story. Right, I'll read it just in my normal voice. Right. Imagine Rumination on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Signus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves of a strong-sighted blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drinking what? Okay, this is a bit weird. I'm not going to read this one. Right, so now that we're going to ask you about the
Arcanium is always accepting new volumes. I'll take what I can get.
I'll stay here and
oh god,
write some poetry. Oh, chat wants me. Okay, I guess. Hi. It's me, Yuri, your favorite purple-haired girl. Thanks for inviting me, Virtue. Say, what voice did you give me on your playthrough? Oh, there's a different channel point redemption for that. It's the Can You Read one. You've just brought me here so that I can, well, so that basically I can just talk about my knives. You like knives, don't you, Virtue? They're your favourite thing. I like how shiny they are. How sharp. I like to
Stabby, stab, stab.
Amy, hello? Who's that? Was that Monica? No. No, please don't. She's gone. Wait, what happened to me? Why do I still look cursed? Hello? Hello? What? Hello? There we go. I don't think I can explain my Yuri voice, but it wasn't as cursed, no. No, it wasn't. But, I mean, we're all about the curse here, really, aren't we? Did you like that? Which I feel is a compliment. Oh, definitely. Bye. Definitely, we're all about the cursed here. Have you seen the cursed emotes? There's a couple of follower emotes that are really cursed. There's the one that you made, Virtued. And then there's one that Blazing made with with the Ganon emote from Moon. Oh my god, it's pretty sexy actually. But well, don't tell Blazing I said that. They might get jealous. I really need to sort that out, honestly. That's not the sexy one, but it's good, isn't it, Vert? Oh, I love that. It's the first time that Mellar did the the manic acid. That was so funny, wasn't it? Mellar's silly. Why on earth would you put pure acid into your mouth, even if it's technically safe to eat? What a silly boy. That's kind of why I like him, though. I mean, what? I prefer knives, obviously. I kind of miss Halloween. Halloween's my favourite time of year. I'm not really into Christmas as much anymore. Not since the whole Monica thing, you know? Now I'm much more...
go. Try not to spill anything on them. Once Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
So sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Not.
How about a knife named Mellar?
Still stand.
How do you know that I've got a knife called Mellar? Has Monica been talking to you? Oh my god, I'll never forgive her. Oh, Monica.
Really?
My cousin is out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. Hi, Dinan. Do you like the Addams Family? Dinan, 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 Dinan. I'm so funny. Well, that's not a VTuber, but I am. I'm Yuri. Do you know what Yuri means? In Japanese, it's a slang. Do you know what it means? Silver knows what it means. Silver really likes Yuri, and he's not talking about me. Yes, but I wasn't. I need to leave. Bye. In a minute, because I will.
What? That was sudden. That was... How you doing, Danan? No. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Yuri means monkey. Goes to the moon. No. Actually, for a change... Bitch. B4 was right. Oh! Not that one. I'm throwing shade. What can I say? It's supposed to be a Chinese accent, but it's only supposed to be a Chinese accent.
Yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
Oh, it's baseball. I never really got into baseball. This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
No, you. Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Awesome. I just added a few nice redeems. Tell me about them.
Look at all those chickens.
What redeems have you added, my friend? I love you,
Your
Sarge.
skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
That's racist. Let's leave. Guitar time is back. Oh yeah! I still need to watch that video you sent me earlier. I watched like the first 3 seconds and then I got completely what's the word? Distracted. 500 points to take a guitar break. I'm probably not going to be about tonight because I'm on an early. I'm probably going to be asleep by the time you start. But I'm like, next time I'm about in one of your streams, Sarge, this is happening. This is happening. 60-minute cooldown, nice. That seems reasonable, but I'll see it. When's guitar time? Well, it's whenever you redeem it on Sarge's stream. Sarge streams quite late for us, though, but he's, what, plus... It's either 6 or 7 hours in terms of time zone, and he's streaming the evening your time. So I think you normally start about, what is it, 2 a.m. our time? It's on Cider stream. Yeah, I can't play a guitar, unfortunately. Although I really appreciate people that can. Not much of a night owl or much on Twitch anymore. That's fair. That's fair. I might become a little bit less of a night owl soon. T's starting nursery in January, so we're going to pull his body clock back. So if he's getting up early, I'm probably going to have to start getting up early, and if I'm getting up early, I'm probably going to bed a bit early. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, really exciting. We went to a parents' induction a couple of weeks back, and in the Tuesday just gone, a couple of the teachers came to our house as like a home visit. It was really interesting. The time where that we got to go around the nursery, and it was really weird because it's the old nursery that I used to go to when I was 4, and it hasn't really changed very much as well. So it was weird going back. It brought back so many memories. You should play Rocksmith. Well, I mean, if someone's willing to buy it for me, I don't have the kind of money to be able to. Because doesn't Rocksmith involve a real guitar? Flynn loves nursery. I'm glad he likes it. I think that T probably will like it. It might take him a little while to get into it. I think at first he might be a little bit apprehensive, but I think he'll like it eventually. Oh, you're talking to Commander Sergeant, yeah. Offering to do just a little jam session, nothing special. I consider myself intermediate at best. It's a great way for game and learn music. Do you know the only person I've ever seen actually stream Rocksmith was Bob did a couple of streams of it a long while back. It was quite fun watching him sort of whittle away on his guitar. Get your mind out of the gutter. I play it sometime with Bass. Well, leave the fish alone. I am, of course, joking. I'm not even going to be covers by request. It's just a few minutes of noodling away. Oh, why not covers? Because of DMCA. Watch your walks stream as well. His name is Chainbrain. Ruby did a couple of streams for it when he was still doing it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. That's cool, dude. Does Reaper not stream anymore then? I need to check my... Right, we need to find Septimus Cygnus. Is it going to tell us where to go? Oh, right, we're going to... I remember this quest, actually. How's the best way of getting north from here? Because we can't just jump. Who streams anymore? I mean... Oh, there are enemies nearby? Is there a dragon about again? Oh, yeah, I can hear it. I don't see Ohio. There's Ohio. Ohio! I mean, who has time to stream anymore, Vert? Do you know what I mean? Who has time? I can get away with covers if I attempt to play the whole thing to the best of my ability, but I don't really know too many songs all the way through. Wait, what? Do you have to play it all the way through to be able to play it under the... What? that's a rule that I've never heard of before. Oh, I hardly even need to lift a finger. These mages are going to have it. They've got my back. Shouldn't even play along the original song. Interesting.
I'll see you in pieces.
It's actually quite a few, because I've been getting a little bit into watching music streams in the background recently, and they do not give a shit about DMCA at all. It's so funny watching them. There's so many like small streamers that I know that are like really like worried about DMCA, and there are all these like music streamers that are I don't know if it's maybe they know the rules better than I do, and I'm just talking out of my arse, but there's all these sort of music streamers that all get like 50 to 100 views just playing DMCA songs. I don't know. I read on playing music, covers are supposed to be as close to the original as you are capable of playing. Why? I shouldn't even play along to the original. That makes sense, I suppose. People skirt the rules. A lot of larger streamers listen to copyright stuff with no repercussions. It's just a bit silly, really. But I don't know. I mean, I could play my own stuff with backing to own the rights to my own songs. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Right, are we going to go straight for this? I feel like now that I think what I'll do very, very quickly, just purely because I've just picked up a load of dragon bones and they weigh an absolute ton. I'm just going to quickly go back to Whiterun and sell them, and then we'll go for this quest. Except for mutes. Yeah, that's the reason why I realized, because like I didn't even like it didn't kind of enter my cognition the fact that they were you know, clearly DMCA songs, because to me because they're mixes, aren't they? They're like DJs, because they're mixes. They don't sound that similar to the original song. But then I was watching one of their VODs at one point because I wanted some background noise, and none of them were online that I listened to. And like that fair amount of their VOD, it was, in terms of percentage, it was probably only about 10%, but it was quite a few separate times. Was muted. I was like, oh yeah, I suppose that's DMCA shit, isn't it? I don't really think about it that much as a listener. So yeah, there you go. I just thought it was quite interesting. It's good background music. I only lurk those streams though. I don't chat. For the time being, it's just gonna be me and a guitar. You guys are watching as I pretend I'm good at this. Hey, don't put yourself down, dude. I mean, I've heard your stuff. I think you're good. I mean, it's not much of a oh, what's the word? It's not much of an endorsement because I don't know what I'm talking about. I've never played guitar in my life, but it sounds good to me.
Some may call this junk.
Me, I call it treasure. Yes, mate. As you say. Right, let's sell. Wait, I can sell. I got some dragon bones, right? I thought I got some dragon bones. Does this guy not buy dragon bones? Oh, I'm stupid. Thank God I realised in time. I was about to buy.
Do come back.
Do come back. I don't know. I still don't understand why he says that so sexually. He's like, do come back. Maybe we can have a little bit of bonky bonky.
Oh my.
Most people will recognize any amount of ability to play as skill. Yeah, but you're putting yourself down, Commander Sergeant, and I want you to stop. Bonky bonky, yes, that's right, Virtue. Bonky bonky.
You killed the dragon.
I'm intimidated by the dirty pigeons. They love a bit of it. Park life. Your poor wife. I'm sorry, what? Intimidated by a load of ideas for having someone who's seriously skilled. I mean, being. You can pick the next game of my backlog for 100,000. Grant VIP for 75,000. Am I a VIP in your chat already? Bonky bonky. It's just a term, Virtue. Why does that make my wife poor? It doesn't change the amount of money she's got. Also, it's I learned it from V4. So it's her boyfriend that should be scared or something. Also, Commander Sergeant.
Wildfire VIP already.
I'm kidding. Blame the time zone. I'm not happy about this, Sarge. We're gonna fall out over this. I can feel it. Well, I hook you up because I love you. You're damn right. I've never been this assertive in my life before. I quite like this new Mellar, actually. Don't tell anyone. My lips are sealed. Let's just pretend that this isn't recorded and going up on YouTube for all of time. Appreciate you, dude. Right, where are we going? Right, so we've sold the dragon bones. We're going now to the ice fields, which sounds lovely, doesn't it? I don't know if we want to go. I don't think we want to go. We'll go to the winterhold. Bonky bonky. Yeah, that's literally what V4 always calls it. And that power isn't lurking somewhere. He's not here. I mean, actually, I think he might be, because he was here earlier.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
Oh, fuck off then. I wasn't talking to you, absolute knobhead. And it's power metal Kyo well. Well, I mean, wait, isn't Kyo already a
Don't like those eyes
wait,
you got.
Wait, hold on. Those people are mods though. You know that mods can't be a VIP, right? Because they're already a mod, which is higher than VIP. I'm just realising this. I realised only for some reason when you mentioned Kyo, even though Power and Metal, I realised are both mods as well. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're either or. You can't be both. I love how Virtue's just sitting there. You love bonky bonky, do you, Vert? Am I a pretty princess?
Oh my.
Aha. Yay! Yes! best day ever. Thank you, Sarge. I appreciate you, man. Oh, look at the pretty moon. Isn't this just so pretty? Bonky, bonky. What are we bonking? Well, I don't know. Ask Vert. Because at this stage, I'm too afraid to ask. Goddamn fee. You would not believe the number of times I'd told her to fuck off, mate. I love it. Also, if anyone wants to, you know Dugong? Sorry, what? Sorry, it took over me. God, I hate Fee. You know Dugong, the Pokemon? The first 4 letters of that, Dug, exclamation mark Dug. Anyone, it's a new, it's a new thing that I added. Rage. I haven't got an exclamation mark Rage. I've got a few things. Dugong! That's just funny. I love that. Thanks for that, Blazing. That's literally Moon on her stream. We clipped it and cut it out. And oh, that's beautiful. I don't know if Moon's about at the moment, but that is just... I love that. My lord, why do you hate Fee so much? Because she almost ruins a really good game. She's so annoying. You're just as chatty as she is. Yes, but I'm not sitting here ruining a game. I'm sitting here playing a game. I'm not ruining the pacing of an otherwise wonderful game. Oh, really? It's not the responsibility of the streamer to be chatty. It is. It absolutely is. Can I just say, by the way, I mean, I do say this occasionally, but I don't say it enough. I freaking appreciate you guys. I really, like, just thank you all for being here. Like, all of you. Like, not just the people that are chatting, but the people that are lurking as well. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. I'm not sure this is the right way. You're very welcome. No, I'm Mellar. I'm aware I'm doing this the wrong way. I'm just... I tend to lurk more since I'm usually doing other stuff. I lurk a lot more than I used to. I used to be like Sarge, where if I'm in a stream, I'm talking. But I don't always have the kind of like, what's the word? Sort of the mental bandwidth to do quite so many things anymore at the same time. I normally, I'll have something on alert quite a lot. And then if I've like, and do something else, but if I finish that, then I'll talk. I do that quite a few times where I'll actually lurk in a stream for like quite a long time and then speak. Obviously, I think I've got all the way around now. Ah, is this it? I'm horrible at lurking. There's nothing wrong with that. Here we are. Probably need to try do while I figure out the setup for the GameCube for tonight. Remind me what you're playing tonight. Oh, so I'm being dumb. I'm too lazy to troll streamers anymore. Puppy. I don't really troll streamers. To be fair. Star Fox Assault by popular demand. I sometimes lag. Yeah, sometimes not. Whoops.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Which one was Star Fox Assault? Was that the one before or after Star Fox Adventures? I think it was the one immediately after, wasn't it? Yeah, lurkers are appreciated. You know what I mean? I'm more interested in chatting with streamers. Yeah, I like chatting as well. I feel like that's kind of like the main sort of allure of Twitch for me, is chatting to streamers.
How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down.
So this is obviously the game was quite specific about telling us that people that investigate the Elder Scrolls too much go crazy, and this is clearly the result. What brings you to this remote place?
Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
I like chatting to streamers, but sometimes it's nice to have some background noise. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. I'm excited for the next appearance. The next appearance of what? Septimus Signus. You have an Elder Scroll here.
I have seen enough to know their fabric. The warp of air, the weft of time.
Yo!
But
Let
no,
the mayhem begin.
It is not in my possession.
Right, let's talk to this guy again.
It licked the panes and smokes the glass.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. I heard you know about the Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Broke. Check out on his stream. Woke. Check out OnlyFans.
Oh my.
I'll have to see it. Without spoilers, it's a very good game. Want to play it again? See what the New Game Plus has in order. I hear there is more content in the game hidden behind New Game Plus. Interesting. I didn't even know there was a New Game Plus. To be honest with you, I should have expected it. I mean, it's a JRPG after all, but I'd like to know what kind of extra stuff there is under New Game Plus. It might be something that I'll have to do at some point. I hadn't thought of.
V4RO123 has redeemed a command for only themselves. It's
Okay.
going to, I'll think of the sound later Lilith 4 innocent, how deliciously selfish.
How deliciously selfish. Where is the scroll?
Here.
No worries, V4, thank you.
Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
On the cosmological scale, how close is this fist to your face? I'm waiting for an answer. Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Extraordinarily close, says Commander Sergeant. I may start doing that. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Calling your followers Oni fans. That is genius. It has mimetic potential. Is that like kinetic potential? That's a great idea. What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings.
Do it.
Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
Why do only crazy people refer to themselves in third person?
The Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where...
I want everything.
Ferox! How's it going, man? It's nice to see you. You want everything. Everything. What's everything? What do you mean? What same person would keep referencing themselves in the third person? Mellar doesn't know. How you doing, Ferox? It's nice to see you. How are you doing, my friend? Are you feeling better? I added a command for ! backlog that will let folks know what they can choose. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I like it. Everything means a sub with extra bacon and avocado. Hold the avocado. But bacon, I'm listening. I am sick no more. Hi, sick no more. I'm Dad. I'm glad to hear it. So what have you been doing now that you're better? Avocado is delicious. More avocado for me. You keep your avocado. I'll have the bacon.
City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
All right. So to add to the, I am clearly a crazy person. He's referring to himself in the third person, and he is talking in rhyme. So, how many more tropes of the crazy man can we find with this guy? And the way that he speaks, obviously. I love the nutty flavour of avocado. You, no. I was going to make a nuts joke, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll keep the bacon too. Oh, what about me? You're going to leave me being hungry? I had some amazing noodles just before the stream, to be fair. I'm hungry now. I was sick till Thursday, so not been doing much. So what have you been doing while you've been ill? You've been playing video games? Because let's face it, that's what I would do if I was ill. Unless I was like really ill and I can only sit in bed. And then I'll watch YouTube, to be honest. Come on, Mellar, make the joke. I don't wanna. I don't wanna now. I feel like it's a trap. I kind of
dig Dwemer in the beyond.
I feel like
It's a trap. Lost unknown.
Dude.
Right.
Shh.
It's a trap.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna. I have. You've been what? Playing video games, watching YouTube, both. Which video games? I'm still rinsing Persona 5, dude. I'm loving that game so much. I'm about 60 hours in now.
No more could be played.
Have you played Persona 5? Ferox?
The maximal apex.
Oh, yeah, is an outcast. What else? Yeah, what else, V4? Also, everyone who hasn't answered already, what is your favourite Christmas tradition out of all of the various Christmas traditions? Both a little. Fair enough. Which games you been playing?
Deep below the dark, the hidden keep. Tower Mazark. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry, of the tapping.
The tapping.
Delve to its limits.
Amanda tapping. We're going to be watching Stargate again.
Lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Rock. What's a rock? Maybe I should start talking in the third person and make silly little rhymes. Why, Smokey? Are you trying to make everyone think that you're crazy? Elden Ring. New update came out on Tuesday. And what's in the new update? I don't know much about Elden Ring. How do I get in? I don't think you want to ask this guy.
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty.
Empty.
Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore
machinations.
Upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Trust in me. I'm crazy. Yeah. I trust you with every cell of my body. New PvP Colosseums. Oh, cool. So you've played against other people, right? Other real people. It felt like I'll be in a character feeling a paranoid schizophrenic. In character? I'm not sure I follow. Do I have to talk to him? Yeah, you free for a little bit of Terraria over the weekend, do you think? Terraria? I'm free on Saturday, not on Sunday. Hanging out with a buddy on Sunday. What do I do with the sphere? I'm saying I am that. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder. Oh, interesting. Talk to Septimus. He knows you can know. He knows you can know. What do I do with this? I'll start speaking like Professor Snape. What? Potter. What do I do? Be quiet, Potter. What do I do with this sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
Too low for hearings? I love this guy. I kind of hate him too. Don't worry about it. No one can do anything about it. I just got to live my best life. That's a good way of looking at it. It's more fun to joke about it. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, only it. You know, you can joke about it, I suppose, and I suppose we can with you. I mean, I don't know. Don't worry about me. I'm not sure, but I think I'm free. Awesome. Yeah, Saturday I should be free. Sunday I'm probably not because I'm hoping to hang out with my birdie. What do I do with this cube?
To glimpse
Shove it up
the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus.
At least he's self-aware.
The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
Septimus is bonkers. What do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it.
Lockbox.
Inside is the heart. The heart of a god. The heart of you and me.
Are you saying that
I am a god?
But it was hidden away. Not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away.
Ironical.
The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
But he knows, you know. What is an Elder Scroll? It's a video game.
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
The madness begins. I think I could probably do a good job at voice acting this guy. I am Septimus Cygnus, and I'm crazy. Forbidden West. So what's in the DLC for Forbidden West? And what's Fallen Survivor? Is it like a direct sequel? Has it got the same protagonist as Fallen Order? That ginger dude whose name I never bothered to learn, even though I've watched 3 separate streamers play that game. You sound more like the Daedric Prince of Madness. Touch my Jabberwocky.
Oh my.
Right. Now say cheese. Oh, blazing! Do ! Doog. trailer came out yesterday. Which one? No.
Dugong!
I fucking love that. That's so funny.
Please, summon me. Use your channel points instead.
I love that one. The way that she spins around looks so goofy. Oh my god. It's like, it's one of those where like when I was making it, it didn't really turn out the way that I'd initially envisioned. But then it like it did that spin and I just creased up. I was like, that is so cursed. I just have to leave it like that. I love that. Fallen Order 2. You want some Scousify, do you? Why on earth? So now I'm talking like I'm from Liverpool. In Great Britain. In the UK. Do you like it? Been to Winterhold? It's okay. So is it the direct sequel, is it? DLC you're in LA? LA, that's overrun by lava. Sounds a little bit like normal LA. It's overrun. Do you know what I mean? That sounds like fun. Well, I'm looking forward to the new Star Wars game being released, but not so I can play it myself, but so I can watch other people play it. Are you gonna get it, Brady Beans? You're gonna stream it? Stream it? I can't quite get it. Mel's voice is broken. That's 2 L's to you. Loyal Wolfie! How's it going? It's nice to see you, mate. How are you doing? How's your little one? It's not broken. I've just suddenly become from Liverpool. Do you know where Liverpool is? It's on the Merseyside. It's gone. Oh no, what's up? Are you alright? You're right, mate. You're not sick, are you? You're not sick. She's playing with the iPad. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've suddenly become, what's her name? Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh dearie me. Oh dear. Mrs. Doot Fear. Hey, you know what I mean? Still haven't finished Fallen Order. How far did you get through it then, Smokey? Feels weird that I've known you for 3 years. It's actually crazy, isn't it? I was thinking about that because right at the beginning of the stream, right, I said, and I quote this exact quote of what I said earlier in the stream, right? It's hard to believe that 2021 is coming to an end. And then I had this moment where I went, can't believe I just said that. 2022 is coming to an end. This is crazy! How is this even happening? I still haven't processed 2020, to be honest with you, mate. It really doesn't feel like that long. It's weird, isn't it? She's playing with the iPad. What does she do on the iPad? I've never really let T play with anything like the iPad. Yes, we do have followage. There's a command here. If you want to give it a go. Wait, what's going on there? I don't want to flip in. We do have a tea time soon. It will be in about half an hour or so. But yes, followage is a command. I'll be quite interested. I've been doing this for a while, you know. But it is true. It doesn't feel like that one time. It's a little brother T. He's gonna come in and it's gonna be real chaos. It's gonna be so cursed. There is a baby piano. Baby piano. Baby piano. I'm sorry. And it sounds, it has melodies and a game. Ooh, that sounds fun. 2 years. That's 2 years. Damn, 2.5 years, Loyal Wolfie. That is crazy. I've definitely known you for longer than that, though, because we used to hang out together on Bob's stream before you followed me. That's crazy shit. Lockdowns and stuff. Yeah, being tired a lot. Not being able to do much. Everything kind of blends together. That's understandable. A lot of the time we were in lockdown kind of blended quite a lot together, to be honest with you. Beep boom. The Necrodancer has arrived to spell your doom. Crypt of the Necrodancer is a groovy game. Is that what you're referring to? Faldrixon. Supreme Deity. I think you'll find that I am the god. Splish to you too.
I am the God King. You will bow. Bow. Bow.
Baby shot. I mean, if it's a shot, it's not very baby, is it?
Quote number 62. Living wood. What else does it do other than living? Minecraft, the 4th of April 2019.
I mean, it's a fair question, let's face it. I think this might be the really long route. There's one of these Dremir ruins that is just ridiculously long. It might be this one. Definitely. It's crazy to really think how it's been that long. But yeah, it definitely rolled into one kind of a lot of lockdown. Considering that, in actual... That was a bit rude. In actual fact, we were in lockdown for, like, pretty much an entire year, give or take. But it all just kind of... to a certain degree, it kind of feels like we just deleted it from our memory. But it kind of means that we've just lost a year. Following for 3 years means that I have almost been following since I got my bunny. Maybe. Your bunny is cute. I mean, pretty much all bunnies are cute. Chevette Girl's bunny is cute too. Unbun. It is kind of crazy though when you think about it. I mean, I've been following Moon for like 3 years. Like, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember the length of time that we've been subscribed, but it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, mate. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, bruv, yeah? Who is Moon? Oh, sorry. I meant Moom. Lady Moom. My favourite. Grease is my favourite. Oh, Grease. It's basically just G's, but it does... I don't know. That didn't quite work. That didn't work for me. Oh, by the way, I've been do you know what I've been reading, Smokey? I've been reading Looking for Alaska. Interesting book so far. I don't love it, but I don't hate it either. It's so much shorter than the previous book that I read as well. It's a good book. The previous book that I read was like, considering I read it as an audiobook, it was like 25 hours long. Looking for Alaska is like 6.25 hours long. It's so short compared. I am enjoying it so far though. Like like I say, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, John Green book. Yeah, because I read the Anthropocene review because like John Green, I like John Green as an internet sort of dude. So and I know that the Anthropocene reviewed is basically him just reviewing random shit. I love that concept, and I like him. And I read the Anthropocene review, and I was like, this is genius. I wonder what his fiction is like. So yeah, I thought I'd start at the beginning, and I got Looking for Alaska, and yeah, it's all right actually. It's not terrible. It's definitely a little bit out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it so far. BD1 scanning his food, and he screams, "Get your lasers off my lunch." Only book I actually read in recent time. I want to read Jeanette McCurdy's book as well. Well, I recently read, I can't remember the name of the whole trilogy, but it's basically The Daughter of Smoke and Bone.
Is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Updating! What's up, my G? How you doing? What's your favourite Christmas edition? It's nice to see you. How are you? I don't know. I've heard of her. I don't know the book, but yeah, I read Daughter of Smoke and Bone trilogy. I ended up reading the whole trilogy. It took me a while to get there because they're quite long books, but yeah, I ended up really enjoying them. Where's the thing to get in here? Good. What about you? Yeah, man, loving life right now. Yeah, I had Wednesday off. I did some electrics in what will be T's new room. We basically unhooked the electrics from the main so that we can do we can work on the electrics while the power in the rest of the house is turned on still. And it didn't take very long though. So yeah, it's been good. And then I chilled. I've been playing loads of Persona 5. What have you been up to, my dude? What's your favourite Christmas edition? What am I looking for? I obviously need to open this. Tell you what. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, what you been up to? Updating. Here we are. I'm so glad that I bought Persona 5 on the Switch rather than the PC. I'd probably only be like less than 10 hours in if I'd have bought it on the PC. I can just play it pretty much whenever because it's on the Switch. Speaking of Switch, surely I must be looking for a Switch, right? Oh no, I'm not really sure actually. I'm a bit confused. Is there anything obvious? Just got back from Copenhagen. Had a great trip. Nice. What did you do there? I've never been. Is it nice? That's good times, man. How long did you stay as well? I must be missing something here. Unless I'm supposed to go down that way. Wait, where am I right now? Wait, where's the little thing that tells me where I am? I'm here, right? I can't go that way. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way, actually. I'll go this way. It'll be fine. We're going to have a tea time super soon as well. We'll have him on. If you're not sure what that means, exclamation mark tea time, and it will explain it for you automatically. This is awesome. Oh, we can't. We have to go around. Let's see. At least the map in this area isn't absolute dog shite, because I do struggle with the maps in this game quite a lot. A week, visited Christmas markets, aquarium, museums. That's cool, man. Who did you go with? I think... Yeah, we're supposed to go around this way. I get it now. I thought it went all the way around. Why is OBS weird? Why? What's it doing? I've never really had a huge amount of problems with OBS overall. Occasionally, you just... I used to have occasionally problems with OBS Studios.
Who's there?
I've never really had anything wrong with OBS... Sorry, I used to have problems with Streamlabs OBS back when I used to use that, but I've never really had any problems as far as I can remember with Streamlabs OBS. I'll take the moonstone off. Did you go with your parents updating? That's really cool. I was just updating all the plugins. Oh, that, yeah. I was really lucky when they did that big update because I didn't update it straight away because it became available right before a stream, and I was like, well, I'm not going to update it just before a stream. I'll update it after my stream. And I'm so glad that I made that decision because then I forgot to update it after stream. And then the next day I was hanging out with Moon on her stream and she was like, it's broken so many things. So I decided then not to download it until I... Oh, hello.
The smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us.
Oh, I thought we were friends. How disappointing. And then, yeah, I just didn't install it for a couple of weeks until they fixed it with a patch. Jesus Christ, this guy's going to kill me. Oh, my God. No, where's my... No. So I'm glad they fixed it. But, yeah, some of the... it stopped some of the... what's it called from working. And then you have to download. Because there was one that I used to use a lot. What was it called? It was called, like, Transition Matrix. And they didn't update it with the new OBS, but I had to get another very similar plugin, which actually ended up working out better. But there we go. Cheap Danish railway stuff. Oh, nice. Where's your girlfriend? Ooh, nice romantic getaway. Get you. I hope you had a good time. I'm sure you did. You still have to update the plugins. Yeah. Yeah, but then I waited until they'd fixed it, and then I just updated the plugins. It did mean because the that one plugin stopped being supported, it meant that I had to like sort out all of the transitions again. But I actually didn't mind because the new system was better than the old one anyway. Oh dear! Can we jump? Nah, move! This doesn't do very much damage. Dwarven Sphere resisted frost damage. Ooh. Greatest soul gem done. What if I do? We haven't got any weapons that need them yet, but I'm sure we will eventually. Bent to MS scrap metal. So you had a good time then updating, yeah? Where am I going? Oh, I vaguely remember getting really confused here. Because this doesn't continue the dungeon if I remember rightly. This is like a bonus. It goes to a chest, I think. Ah! Oh, that went well. Right, hold on. I'll put my hands away. I'm scared. There you go. That's it. That's what I wanted. There we are. Drought of strength. Nice. I can't see a bloody thing. Hold on. No. There we go. Right, I can see what I'm doing now. Flawless Emerald. Nice. Had an amazing time. That's brilliant. I'm glad to hear it, dude. So, obviously, you had the week off work, right? So, are you going back next week, or are you getting, like, another week off? They're heavy bows, do 20%. Right? That'd be nice, but this is heavy armor. Yeah, it says in the top left there. Don't want that. We'll leave those here. Right. Right, let's keep going. So which way do we go? There's 2 ways that we can go. Let's go this way first. Back next week. Rip. That's fair. I mean, all good things come to an end, right? The main thing is that you had a great time. But I'm sure you have to go back to work, man. What's your favourite Christmas tradition then, updating? There's quite a few. We were talking about sort of the food, different interesting foods that different places have. There's obviously some people like putting up the Christmas tree. Some people like the presents. Some people like the things like the mistletoe. That kind of thing, you know? I think my favourite's probably the food and the family time, to be honest. Is this the right way? This is ringing a bell, honestly. Does this go back around? I don't know why I'm picking up lockpicks. Oh, hello. Look at the value of that. Jesus Christ. Can you see that? That is crazy shit. Sushi. Is that what? Part of Christmas for you? That's a new one. Target is pulled into the air by a floating sphere of high mass for 60 seconds. That's probably why it's worth so much money. Because it's actually a really good spell that I probably should actually learn instead of just selling it. I'm tempted to sell it though. I want to buy Breeze Home, man. I want to get the, you know, the house in Whiterun. It's $5,000, man. I don't think I've ever seen sushi being part of a Christmas tradition before. It's cool though, if that is. I like the sort of little intricacies of like just certain places do things slightly differently. The main reason why I chose this topic was because on Discord, Smokey shared a picture of like a Christmas food that I've literally never heard of. It was like it's like, did you say it was Danish? I actually genuinely forget because I sometimes get a little bit confused because I know that Marie is from Denmark, but there's quite a few people that I met around the same time, so I do get a little bit confused sometimes. So apologies if I got that wrong, but I think it was like a Danish thing, wasn't it?
Where'd you come from?
I think I accidentally hit Serana with that. I'm sorry, Serana. Please don't hurt me. There we go. Right, we're good. We're good. I've never really eaten sushi outside of Japan, if I'm honest. Face Xmas tradition is one that my family's ours. Face Xmas. On Christmas Eve, we make pizza clips. That's cool. Isn't a folded over pizza called something specific? Calzone? Is that right? Or am I just making shit up again? Because I do that sometimes. That sounds delicious, by the way. I like, I just love all the food over Christmas. I'm normally not one for turkey, but I love Christmas dinner, man. And like, actually the best time that we ever had Christmas dinner was we actually had goose. We had that twice. My dad wasn't that keen on it, and he was like, I don't think I'm going to do it again next year. Which is fair, because it is a lot of effort as well. It was mainly me, my wife and I that just really liked the goose, but it was freaking amazing. If you never tried goose, it's basically like duck, but juicier. It was so good. And if you never tried duck, well, I'm sorry. Is it calzone? I can't see. Right, hold on. Let's, duck, but goosier. Basically, yeah. I did once try. I tried ostrich, ostrich pizza. Papa John's were randomly doing an ostrich pizza. That was close. It was like a what's the word? Limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone. And it was actually really good, and that tasted somewhat like duck. We make crepes and then stuff them full of pizza fillings, cover in tomato sauce and mozzarella, then bake them in the oven. Mate, that sounds so good. And that's a Christmas Eve thing, is it, Oni? That's amazing. It's so often the food over Christmas, man. You get to eat all of the nicest foods over Christmas. I swear to God. I was talking about tea over Christmas, not my son tea. Like if you have, because on Christmas Day you do the traditional thing is to eat dinner at lunchtime, and then to have basically lunch at dinner time. And I don't know why, but lunch at dinner time is called tea. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. And yeah, I love that. Like my dad normally puts on like almost like a buffet, like a spread. It's just always so good. You've got all the sort of the Christmassy foods. You get like your Twiglets that you don't normally eat for the rest of the year. Your Pringles. Your what's it called? Ready salted. That's not the right word. Dry roasted peanuts, amazing. And I don't know why, but I've always I really like putting dry roasted peanuts just in a bun, just in like a you know, a roll. It's just so good. And I'll only eat it at Christmas though. You know what I mean? Like I won't eat it any other time of year because it's weird, but for some reason Christmas it just hits. You know what I mean? So good. Oh, my health got a little bit scary for a second there. A Christmas Eve thing. That was like 30 years ago when my family said, we want to do a thing that is just for us. That's cool, dude.
I knew I heard something.
I'm a little bit stuck right here. Can I get away? There we go. Thought I was permanently stuck for a second there. That's cool, dude. I like that. I like the family-only traditions as well. We probably do have one, if I'm honest, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. I mean, I don't know how regular like a buffet tea is, but I don't think it's that rare.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach you for attacking me and being a spider made of metal, I guess. What about you, Powell? What's your favourite thing about Christmas? What's your favourite Christmas tradition? I mean, there's a lot of petrol on the floor here. I mean, it looks like diesel, but it lights up like petrol. Oh, this is a trap. This is definitely 110% a trap.
It's a trap!
These got to be the buttons that activate it, right? Excuse me. Oh, well done, Serana. And fuck off, Fee. Thanks for that, Kerrigal. Well done, Serana. You set off the trap. That was amazing of you. You nearly killed me. Okay. Yeah, where did he come from, actually? That is a damn good question, Serana. Yeah, that will teach you. Right. Is this a gate that we... Oh, no. It's on... Oh, there we go. We can activate it from the other side. How convenient. I wonder if we're supposed to be able to do that. Probably. Ah, this is the really... Do you remember a couple of streams ago I was talking about that one really complex Drumir Ruin? Or Dremir Ruin, or whatever you want to call it. This is the one. This place is really confusing.
I knew I heard something.
A two-handed. Yay! Our two-handed increase. I'm so hungry right now. Oh my god. My stomach is literally rumbling. Oh, let's unlock the chest. It's going to be tea time super soon. I wonder if I could get... Oh, no. Oh. I was thinking maybe I could get a snack, but I don't think I wouldn't be able to eat a snack while tea's about because they want it. That's the way we came from. Right, so what do we jump... No. What's this? So I always wondered, right, is like, who before we came here... please, to you too. Who just before we got here, like, came in and turned all the lights on? I'm pretty sure that these aren't all, like, centrally turned on, are they? Like, someone must have come in and, like... Kaboom to you too! Moon. Could you do me a small... Could you do me a small favour, please, Moon? Could you type exclamation mark Dewg, D-E-W-G? Thanks. Yeah, I love that, by the way. That was so funny. I love watching you play. Like, watching you play Zelda is like the greatest joy in life. But yeah, D-E-W-G, Moon. Or Blazing, or anyone. I just really want Moon to see this. Or moreover, to hear this. Oh. What's behind here then? I'm not scared of an expert gate. I've got the skeleton key, bitch.
To go.
Here you go, Moon. Did you like that? Oh, I'm so proud of that. I mean, I didn't even really do it. It was mostly Blazing, but there we go. I love it. Oh, master. Oh, master. We nearly got it first time as well. Oh, it's right there, is it? Hey, we got it. What's inside of my... Ooh. Dugong. I mean not... And the one who actually tried to
heal you. I was just doing a little test. A little test to see if you'd gone crazy.
You're right, Gorge. How you doing, mate? What's your favourite Christmas edition, Ben? And the only one who actually typed it like that. What do you mean? Sorry, forget who it even was, but they were like, "Oh, Dugong." It's just such a brilliant soundbite. As soon as you did it, I was like, "I want that," and so I clipped it. It's so funny. Also, what are you're streaming tomorrow, aren't you, man? What are you streaming? You're streaming Wind Waker, right? Can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, what's your favourite Christmas edition, Ben? We're talking about Christmas editions. I think the food is probably mine. The food and hanging out with the fam. I love it. What about yours, Moon? Apart from obviously the fact that Canadians don't celebrate Christmas, according to Blazing in the previous stream. That was so funny. But yeah, what's your favourite Christmas edition, Moon? There's so many. Are there any like Christmas traditions that only Canadians do compared to the UK as well? I wonder. I mean, obviously you get like Canadian Thanksgiving that the UK doesn't do, but I wonder. I'm so confused. I don't know. Because that's where we came from, right? Wind Waker is Waterworld. I mean, technically correct. Ow. But I don't like what you're insinuating, son. They have Boxing Day. They haul off and punch people. Yeah, but I mean, you get Boxing Day in the UK too. You just don't go around punching people like they do in Canada. Do you know what I mean? But no, I mean, like, there's always something good about, right? You get to eat lovely food, right? Like, you get to eat like more food than usual, different food than usual. Maybe you get a special drink or something. I don't know. We don't box here in the US. We just shoot guns in the air. You know, that's really dangerous because quite invariably unless you fire it directly up, the bullet comes back down again and can kill, and has done in the past as well. It's messed up. Or just hit me. That was weird. Just enjoy family time over Christmas. Usually the only time I get to see certain people. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. That's kind of the same here. Wait, is that what hit me? What the fudge is going on? Someone shooting me or something? Oh, someone's shooting me down there. Right. Wait. You need to... I tell you what. Why don't you burn instead? Yeah, it's the food and the family is the main kind of draw for me. And the extra sort of time off that you get from work as well. Like, I always love that week between Christmas and New Year. because either you're off work, or if you are at work, I mean, let's face it, no one does any work in the week between Christmas and New Year. It's that 1 week in a year that's just kind of a little bit of no man's land, and you eat lots of like leftover food. You get to just mess around. Do you know what I mean? It's just a good time of year, man. And also, by the time you're at the point between Christmas and New Year, quite a few things that a lot of people don't like about Christmas, like the Christmas music and everything, has kind of already gone away. Because normally the Christmas music ends immediately on Christmas Eve, like after, Christmas Day, I suppose. Like, you don't get the Christmas music after that. You know what I mean? So confused with this area. I feel like I'm going in the right direction though. Yeah, I love the food around Christmas. Like Christmas dinner is amazing. You know what I mean? And you get all the, I don't know, you get all the sweeties as well. You just get some stuff your face. You know what I mean? Hold on. Is it tea time? All right, hold on. So here we go. It's tea time then. Everyone, we're going to put a hard save in. Loth Shark or whatever. I forget what he's called now. Lynn's mate from Finland. I forget what he's called these days. It's something to do with the shark, isn't it? The shark, I mix them up. Yeah. Too many Loths for this monkey brain. No. There's like a Sarge. There's so many Sarges. Like there's 2 streamers I know called Sarge, but then someone I know in real life called Sarge came in the previous stream. Was like, it's Sarge. And I was like, I have no idea who you mean. I know too many Sarges. You're gonna have to be more specific. Yeah, Lord Tulu's cool. You're an old man, Melon. I'm not the one talking about Mint Imperious. Well, I am talking about them, but you know what I mean. Anyway. Imperials are okay. Werther's Originals I think are nice. I'd rather go for Werther's Original than a Mint Imperial.
I'm over here. Done.
You mean nothing to me.
Nothing.
Lol Tolu. I still love that clip. That's so freaking funny. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, he changed his name a while ago back, didn't he? That's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Playing Spider-Man intro thing. Oh, right. Yeah. Enjoy. See you in a minute. What is that? I don't deserve to mean anything to you. I'm sorry, what? I heard someone say that Loth has a British accent. He definitely doesn't have a British accent. Sorry. He has a Finnish accent. I mean, it's a lovely accent, but it's not a British accent. I think we're nearly there. Are you okay, Patwell? So anyone who hasn't asked the question of the day, we've actually got 2. One is about your favourite Christmas tradition, but we're also talking about things that are so bad they're good. Is there anything out there that you like that is like, do you like things that are so bad that they're good? Boom! Get wrecked. I love the glory kills in this game. They're so over the top. What have we got? Weak poison. I guess we have to go around the other way. What's this? Show me the bones. Yeah, boy. I enjoy this game. I am planning on streaming a little bit more often at some point soonish. I was originally going to start streaming more often as soon as the new stream room was ready, but I've got a few sort of in real life projects on the go. I just don't have time at the moment, but eventually I will stream. They're not going to be the longest streams in the world. They will probably only be about 2 hours long, but I'm thinking of streaming a few more days a week, basically. And I'm going to be playing Pokemon Arceus. I haven't played that yet, so I'm going to be first playing that on stream eventually. It definitely won't be until at least New Year, though. Possibly slightly longer. Oh my days! Can you like stop? I'm gonna die. Tidus is so bad that he's good. He is a bit of a melt, but he's not as bad as Waka, let's face it. as whack as the real melt. I'm trying to kite you. Oh, it's kind of working. That was a bit rude. Have you seen The Room? I was saying that The Room, I think, is kind of the pinnacle of so bad that it's good. But I've never watched it all the way through, but I've seen bits of it so many times. It's so freaking funny. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. How do you just pronounce Titus without batting an eye? Titus. It's quite easy, really. Deal with it. Okay, this is going to go up or down. Ah, we actually fully zone. How quaint. Mint Imperials are just bad after 8s. Prove me wrong. I agree with you, Sophie. No, you're right. I like after 8s, actually. That's another sort of mostly Christmassy food that I can just really get behind. I love after 8s, mate. Mint Imperials are so mid. That's right, I said mid. There we go. I'll fucking ban you, bro. Oh, I won't. I love you too much. It's because they're too expensive to justify any other time of year. You're so right. And then it looked... Do you remember a few years ago? Like, it looked like the packages were getting cheaper. And we were like, oh, finally, they're affordable. They were only half full. Like, what the fuck? Like, actually? Oh, mate, I don't know if they're still like that. I haven't bought them for ages. But it was so freaking cheeky. Yeah, giant spacing. It's like the whole... Wait. Did we just go back? Have we just gone back in a circle there, or? I'm not sure. Yeah, the giant spacing with Toblerone. They got such backlash from that they had to go back on that. How freaking funny is that? People actually got up in arms about it, and they had to go back on it. That's so funny. Like, the strength of the people have decided that Toblerone shall be back how it used to be. You can't make it up, can you? I was mad when I bought one without knowing.
Say hello to my little friend!
Yo, thank you so much for the follow. What's that say? Fluxwell. Fluxwell. Thank you very much. Oh, Fluxwolf. Fluxwolf. There you go. Thanks for the follow. Sorry for butchering your name. How was your day? I'm having a great day. It is Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. I can't wait till tomorrow. It's I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna watch my favourite streamer. I love streaming as well. How about you? You a big Skyrim fan? Felt scammed. It does feel a little bit like scammed. Like I said when we got the package of After 8s, and you opened it and it's only half full, and you're like, excuse me. I mean, obviously, like by law, it has to give you the weight on the outside of the package, but who pays attention to that? Come on. It was a good day, yeah. What have you been up to? I mean, I did have to work today, but actually work was pretty nice to me today. Overall, it wasn't particularly busy. I went into the office. It was freezing. Even in the office, it was freezing. I was wearing a coat for the first hour of my shift, but then I went home for lunch and did the rest of my shift from home, which was pretty awesome. I love working from home. It's feel like I can take on the world. The world that is amazing. When you say which world though? Do you mean like the world of Tamriel? This world, or do you mean like the real world? Because that is pretty exciting, my dude. I hope you don't mind me saying dude. I use it pretty I'm sure I've just walked around in a circle. I use it for everyone. Both. All good. I have just gone around in a big circle, haven't I? I am a little bit frustrated, but we will be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. So I'm glad you're here, Flux. What brings you here? Is it the wonderful game of Skyrim, or is it something else? I have noticed that some of the meat packages have gone down from 700 grams to 800. Mate, right. Is it just me, or are Cadbury's cream eggs way smaller than they used to be? They're the same price that they've always been. I'm sure they've always been, what, about £1? But they are so tiny. I swear they used to be, like, the size of normal eggs. And now, like, I don't know, it's pitiful, mate. Pitiful. Do you know what I mean? How tiny they are. Like, you couldn't get a real life egg, the tiny size that those cream eggs are. The cream eggs in the shop. I'm sure they're way smaller than they used to be, Razor. That's what I'm saying. Purple tentacle intensifies. Uh-oh. Not gonna lie, I just started a new playthrough the first time playing Requiem. Holy shit, I got shit non-stop. The way Serana dialogue mod is awesome. Well, I mean, I quite like the... I think I should have got the Serana mod, actually. I didn't, because instead I ended up with a mod... you know, the Inigo, the Khajiit follower? We've only got Serana with us at the moment because we're on basically her quest. After that, she's going to be our Breeze home lady. She's going to stay at our home. She's basically going to be our wife because Serana is bae. But yeah, that's all right. That's fine. A little bit of cursing, as long as it's not aimed at anyone, is all good. Don't surprise me. They did with Mars Bar as well. Yeah, the Mars Bars used to be massive, and the double deckers are tiny now. Good to know. Yeah. It's all good. So yeah, I didn't get the Serana mod, but I'm kind of regretting it now that she's walking around with me, because Serana is pretty awesome. But I kind of I like her original dialogue a lot as well. I'm a little bit confused. I remember getting lost here before as well. Did you ever play Requiem? I'm not really sure what Requiem is, if I'm honest with you. I'm drawing a bit of a blank. They're too sweet for me these days, but I think you're right. Yeah, they're much smaller, aren't they? They are very sweet, though, to be fair. I've got a massive sweet tooth, so I kind of... I'm still in for them. But I do always... whenever I buy them, I always feel a little bit aggrieved that they're not as big as they should be. And don't tell me if you know the feelings, you know what I mean?
Oh, my.
No, I'm kidding. The only reason I knew is one day the Mars bars were a different size to the one on the shelf. Right? It's just mean. You ever notice, like, the double deckers are like, I swear they're like half the size they used to be as well. It's just wrong. It's wrong, I say. So what's Requiem then, Flux? What kind of game is that? Like some sort of addition? Is that a mod to this, actually? Do you know, I think, actually, hold on. Let's see what we can do here. I remember getting this lost the last time I came here, by the way. So, I mean, we'll get there. This was one of the reasons why. Okay, hold on. It's a mod. All right, cool. Let me just... Oh my god, I can't jump. There we go. Requiem is a project with the goal of turning Skyrim into a better role-playing experience by making the game more immersive, semi-realistic, and coherent, with the intent to find a compromise between old-school mechanics and a more modern approach. It's too much to describe here. It sounds amazing. I mean, there's quite a few of the mods that because we've got about 25 mods going. Not that many, to be honest. But it sounds quite similar to like... Oh, I think I remember. No? It seems quite similar to sort of the putting all together the immersive mods. There's a lot of immersive mods. So we've got like immersive music on and all that kind of thing, and immersive NPCs and stuff. For me, tiny bit. Well, it's the time of year, isn't it? Like you get like seasonal affective disorder and all that kind of bollocks, and I got that a lot last year. This year I've tried to be a little bit careful. I'm taking vitamin D supplements, which seem to help, and I've also got this. It's a Sadler. There you go. It's so freaking bright. But especially when I work from home on the early shifts, because it's dark when I wake up, just turn that on for half an hour to 45 minutes, and it definitely helps. I wasn't sure about it at first, but yeah, I've had it for about a year now, and I definitely think it helps. I mean, it doesn't make it just magically better, but it definitely shaves the edge off. You know what I mean? When you go to Drogon level 1, it one-shot you. If you're going to Dungeons late, it's hard. I don't particularly like it when the game's too hard, because we're on Adept. There is a redemption where you can make it legendary for 5 minutes. But generally speaking, I wouldn't want to play this on legendary. It would require far too much grinding. What am I doing here? Does anybody want to give me a hint who knows the game?
What did the judge say to the dentist? Do you swear to pull the tooth, the whole tooth and nothing but the tooth?
Thank you, Kerrigan. That's beautiful. I love dad jokes so much. If anyone who knows the game wants to give me a hint here, I will happily take a hint. I've clearly done something wrong. I think actually, what I might do, unless anyone does want to give me a hint, I'm still happy to take a hint. You can adjust the difficulty in the menu. Yes, that's how we do the legendary for 5 minutes. Redeem. It's a lot of fun. It's very cursed. I die a lot. If you want to do, I think it's ! death counter. It will tell you how many times I've died in this run. It's quite a few. It's definitely more than 69. We hit 69 in the previous stream because I remember obviously making a mention about it.
Nice.
You know what I mean? Might be death counter, it might be death count actually, Power, sorry. Also, Power, if you ever just want to chat, my Discord DMs are always open. I'm happy for a chat, my friend. You know that, if you ever need anything. Finished a puzzle the other day. And it took me 4 weeks and 2 days. I was really impressed with myself. The book said 3 to 4 years. Do you know, for a split second there, Sophie, I thought you were serious. And now I feel bad, but that is so funny. I love that. I mean, I've definitely heard the joke before, but it was the fact that you got me with it is what's getting me. It's genius. I love that. I thought you were serious for a second there. Oh man, that's definitely an example of streamer brain taking control there. Oh my days. There you go, we've died 78 times in this game, and we're not even that far through, really. I mean, in terms of average, we're quite a long way in, but this game is big if you do all of the main quest lines, and we are planning to do all of the main quest lines. Do you ever play with Inigo? Yeah, we've had a mess around with Inigo, but we had to turn him off. We've left him in Whiterun because I think the game didn't like the fact that we had both Inigo and Serana following us. It got a little bit buggy. So while we've got Serana,
Execute Order 66.
While we've got Serana, we are leaving Inigo behind. Serana, I love you. I'm sorry.
Execute Order 66.
Die!
See what you made me do, Ferox? See what you made me do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. I tell you what, I've been playing a lot off stream. I don't know, have you ever played Persona, Sophie? I've been playing Persona 5. And I wasn't sure if I was going to... Well, I thought I was going to at least like it. I wasn't sure if I was going to love it. But I thought, you know what? I'll play it anyway. Because I'm not normally a fan of like the super long form JRPGs. But I watched a few people stream it, and I kind of like, I quite like the characters in this game. I think I could play it. I'm so addicted to that freaking game right now. I've got it on Switch. I'm so glad I got it on Switch because I take it around the house with me, and it's so good. I just can't get enough of that freaking game, man. I literally can't. It's so much fun. Modded Serana with a do add-on and a replace. I actually think, I'm wondering if modded Serana would have been better, but at the end of the day, we did end up, it was voted on. I'm pretty sure. I think modded Serana was one of the options. Maybe it wasn't actually. I don't think it was. Requested. Unfortunately, it's too expensive at the moment. But I super want to play, mate. That is understandable. I did kind of buy it a little bit on a whim, if I'm honest. I was like, because I happened to be going. Where am I going? I'm so lost right now. I'm sorry. I think I am supposed to go up these steps. I actually happened to be going shopping for video games the day after it came out, and I was just like, fine. And yeah, I got it, and I'm so glad I did. It's so good. I'm gonna add on that. It's so much better. Played 800 hours. Whoa, that is a lot. I mean, last time we streamed this game, we played it for about 125 hours, and I thought that was pretty long playthrough. 800 hours is crazy. That's what I did with the new Kirby 6 months ago and got distracted. Still haven't played it. Yeah, I mean, I bought it the day...
Check your channel point rewards. Invite Yuri. I want to scum.
She wants to scum.
I want to see you. I want to show
Yuri wants to come. She wants you to summon her. That is scary. Oh, I think I remember what I'm supposed to do now. It's actually just come to me. That was scary. Yeah, that's kind of what I did with Persona, to be honest. Like, I bought it, and then I didn't play it for like a month and a half. Instead, I watched Rings of Power. What did you think? Have you seen Rings of Power, anyone out there? What did you think of it? That's going to show me. There's a lot of curse in this stream, Flux. You will learn. And Yuri is one of the girls that curses it. If you've ever played Doki Doki Literature Club, you will probably recognize her. And also Monica. And I would imagine at some point in the future, the other girls will probably curse us as well. Right, it's this way. Here we go. Yeah, so you can summon them with your channel points if you choose. Obviously, it's up to you. You're the one bringing the curses out. I'm not familiar with it. Well, I recommend that you play it. It's not for the faint of heart, but I won't tell you more than that, because honestly, the less you know about that game going in, the better, because it's good. It's good. Just Monica, exactly. You can summon Monica as well. She is quite scary. She
So sharp.
Oh god, here we go.
You scared me.
God, I hope you're ready for
Alright,
this.
I'm just coming. Give me a few minutes to freshen up.
What's going on? This is the wrong one. This is the wrong voice.
Ah.
Hi. So my name's Yuri. I like poetry and long walks on the beach, and I really like knives. Knives are my favourite thing in the whole world, because they're all sharp and they're shiny, and I want to Oh my goodness, I don't know what came over me there. I'm sorry. But anyway, do you like me, Flux? You've been... Oh my lord. I didn't mean to do it that time. That's 80 times, can you believe that? So, you've been to my literature club, right, Sophie? The Skyrim... This is what Skyrim Overdose does to you. What? It turns you into an anime girl. What am I doing? I'm just sucking right now. And, not in the good way. I mean, what? Oh my... Don't tell my mum I said that. Anyway. You've been to my literature club, right? I can unmute. Can you? Oh, for the love of Jesus. What are you doing? What am I doing? Honestly, I just... Right, focus, Yuri. You can do this. Right. Don't worry. Do you like knives? What's going on? Oh. Is he done? Who done? I don't... We got past this fine the last time. You must have streamed Doki Doki Literature Club, right, Sophie? Right, so then we go across here. What? Oh, no. Ah! What are you doing? We had no problem with this last time. Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. I'm trying my best, I swear. There we go. Right, we just went up the easy way this time. That was a little bit of Monica for a few seconds. Please, no, Monica. I don't want you to come. I'm scared of Monica. She wants to kill me. So, what are you doing at the weekend, Flux? Do you want to go on a date? We could go... I'm not going to Nando's. That's the dirty place that Monica takes all of her love interests. She even takes her wife there. How scummy is that? Oh my god, don't tell her I said that, she'll kill me. God, I'll take you somewhere nice, like, let's go to Olive Garden. That's a bit more upmarket, right? I'll take you to Olive Garden. How posh. I'll pay, don't worry. Oh my god, what am I even saying? I only went to Nando's once. Food was dry. Mellar hates Nando's. Holding across with hope. I mean, if I'm honest with you, that is the right response. You're not wrong there, Flux. But, I mean, would you like to go to Olive Garden with me? Because even, I'm not a demon. Don't be mean to little old me. I'm just an anime girl with a rather healthy obsession with knives. That's all. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? Is there? Is there?
Thank you very much for redeeming that. That was cursed as hell. I actually think that Yuri is more cursed than Monica. Monica is scary though, because she's always watching. She's always watching. She's here even now, watching us. Mods will be wild these days. It's definitely a Skyrim overdose for sure. I honestly, like, we streamed Doggy Dog Literature Club a while back, and the voices that I gave the girls were the voices that I gave them in when I did it, and it was so freaking cursed. It was amazing. I really enjoyed that, to the point where I bought Doki Doki Plus, and it's been on the excuse me, because I do oh my, I don't know what's come over me. I think I've been cursed. I would have missed me too. Oh, there we go, that's much better. So, who wants to go to Nando's this weekend? I'm taking Blazing. Who wants to join us? You can join us afterwards too. Oh, we fell. Which way do we go from here? Let's go the right way this time, and not around in a stupid circle. I don't know where I'm going. Are we going the right way? So, Flux, do you like Nando's? What was that? Mellar hates Nando's. He only went once, and he keeps saying that it's just spicy chicken, and there's nothing to it. I think he's an idiot, though. I think is it this way? Oh! This is the way that we didn't go last time, isn't it? Well, so who wants, wait, hold on. Who wants a new Doki Doki girl to join the stream soon? I can't decide whether we should invite Sayuri or Natsuki. What do you guys think? Right, so it should be just here? I'm sure we're going around in circles. Wait. So, what, is it above us? Below us? This is where I get a little bit annoyed, right? The map clearly says that we should come to this exact spot, right? Transcribe the lexicon. Let's have a look at the Brilliant Mad Scholar. He directed me to a dwarven observatory that supposedly houses Elder Scroll. He doesn't care about the scroll itself, but he wants me to use some kind of machine there to inscribe a dwarven lexicon. Right, so is there a machine here? Can we go down maybe? Is it down here? Time to fix OBS. What's wrong with OBS? I see this isn't the way. We're going around in a circle. I don't understand. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Monica. Or should I say, Flaubert. Fromage. Oh. Fromage. Flaubert. I am the Monica. Where am I going? What is this? Someone help me. I hate this quest. Reaches 3 hours, bitrate drops to 0 kilometers and then stays there. Oh, are you going to stream again then? It's crazy. Hi back, I'm Power. Hi Power. I appreciate you, Power. I mean, maybe you probably don't want me, but I think from StreamFX OBS 28 and after. Oh God, is it the update that's messed you about? What is going on here? Why am I so lost? I had a question. Mellar had a question for you. Yeah, a lot of this. One of the updates really messed things up. Yeah. Not notice drops. I wonder. How interesting. I hope it gets sorted out for you super soon, Sophie. It's so frustrating. And to roll back and find old plugin versions. There was one plugin that fully just stopped working. I wonder if maybe we need to go up. Can we go up or down? I'm not really sure. I'm so lost. I hate this place. Is that it there? No. Is there any entrances directly below me, I wonder? Oh, I don't want to fall down though, that's the thing. Is there a way down? Shut up, Fee, nobody likes you! Going to roll back and find old, yeah, that's fair. Rolling back is such a pain in the arse though, don't you find? Is it that way? No. Is there a way underneath? I think that might be it. So we need to find our way to the ground floor. How do we do that, Ben? Is there a way down? I wonder. We need to go down. Down, down, down to Mephisto's cafe. So you playing Spider-Man, are you, at the moment then, Virtude? I like Spider-Man. He's so muscly. Is this right? I think this is right. I just started it now. Which Spider-Man is it? Is it the most recent one? On the PS5? Have you got a PS5, Virtue? So, I thought... no PS5. So it's what, PC? Right, we definitely don't want to go through there. Is this... Wait, am I... I think it's this way. Nope. I still feel like I'm going around in the circle. It's remastered whatever on a PC. Oh, so it's one of the older games. Spoilers, Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Get out! Okay, well this is a door that I haven't opened at least. So does this go down? Yes, yes, yes. I think I might be going in the right direction now. So it's a remastered older game, PlayStation 4 title originally. Ah! This feels right, by the way. I think we're in the right area now. Burn, baby, burn! You just go and burn! So, what did everybody buy on Black Friday? I mean, I don't know why I'm asking. I already know what you bought for Black Friday. But, let's make conversation, shall we? What did you get? Oh, listen to that music. That is banging. Miles Morales 1 is on PC 2 though. Ooh, sexy. That sounds like fun. So I think this will... Oh, really? Then what did I get, Monica? Well, you have to tell me before I can tell you. Buying things in this economy? I mean, that's true. Oh, we made it. Oh my god, we made it, and then we nearly died. What in 7 hells is that? That is creepy as shit. That's even more creepy than I am. I mean, maybe. So what did you get, Moon? Did you get, Persona 5 strikers? Oh, that's a trap.
It's a trap!
For sure. You already know though. Yes, but tell everyone else. Oh, hello. Ooh, that's pretty sexy. What was that? I have that on PlayStation, I just haven't played it. It came out before Royal, right? I was a bit confused with that. Because it's basically a spin-off, isn't it? Here we are. Can't remember. Ah, there you go. Well, I remember everything. No, I don't really. I'm actually quite dim. Don't tell Yuri I said that. I'll never hear the I'll never hear the end of it. Royal was the complete addiction. Something complete.
Do it.
I love Emperor Palpatine. Isn't he gorgeous? He's easily the sexiest person in all of Star Wars. I definitely want to go to Nando's with him. Do you know what I mean? Oops. Sorry, Sarada. Where was the complete edition? So it came out, so it was what? Persona 5, then Strikers, then Royal, right? Is that how it went? Give me all of your money, you weakling Falma. I mean, I'm not evil or anything, I promise. Where are we going? Somewhere in this direction. Oh, I think I remember this. Oh, it just looks similar. Where's the door to this one then? Didn't we go to a ruin that looked exactly like this in a previous stream? I could swear we did. Palpatine seems to like can't be the kind to play Doki Doki with zero urging from others.
Turn off, I suppose.
I mean, you're so right. Oh, but there's a lot of curse in that sentence. Oh my lord, I need to go already. Bye. Thanks for that. That was so freaking cursed. I still think that that Yuri is scarier, but there we go. And yeah, I do think that Emperor Palpatine is the kind of guy to play Doki Doki with like no urging whatsoever. He'd just be like,
this game looks like something.
I don't know. Oh, what a brilliant game. I really enjoyed that. I hope you guys liked Monica and Yuri, by the way. Thanks ever so much, everyone, for redeeming it. I love just curse is the thing. Like, I don't know. I after playing Doki Doki, I really just came to appreciate the curse. You know what I mean? Maybe it's Monica's influence, but where is the way? There should be like some sort of. There should be some sort of lever, right, to open this. Maybe I'm wrong. So what's your plan for the weekend then, guys? What's your plan for the weekend, Power? I'm gonna probably be chilling tomorrow, but Sunday I'm hanging out with my buddy. Probably go for a long walk at some point with tea, and we'll get some food. That'd be nice. I don't know what. It depends on because he does like a keto diet, so it depends if he's on a cheat day or not. If he's on a cheat day, we'll probably get Domino's or McDonald's, and if he isn't on a cheat day, we'll get a kebab. Either way, I'm happy. I don't quite remember how to open this. Maybe we need a light. There's got to be something up there, right? That's got to be the answer, right? Can we get up there? I'm scared. Wait, is there a way? Oh, Oh, a chest. That is a sexy looking chest. I like it. Open for me. Oh. There you go. We got it. We got it. What's inside? Orichalcum. We're not playing Terraria, are we? Problem with the ores is they're all too heavy. They're not worth it. They're not worth it. I'm definitely missing something. Is that not a lever, no? Or is there something to do with this? Do I step in here? Open sesame. No. Okay. This music is so lit. Oh no, it's just a chest. Fire. I don't remember. Does anybody know what I do here? I feel like I'm drawing a blank right now. Oh, this looks like it might be something. Hello. Where am I on the map now? Oh, this might just be a way around, you know? No? Oh. Nothing. All of that. It's nothing! Nothing! More light. Is there really nothing here? I'm surprised. I wonder why it would allow me to come back here. Always makes me wonder when, like, the devs just include, like, a little dead end that looks like something, like, just for no apparent reason. Oh, this has got... No, this has got to be it, right? No, this isn't right. Alright, I give up. Who wants to tell me? Back. Hey, welcome back, Updating. Would you go anywhere nice? Also, what do you think about... Do you like things that are so bad they're good? I was eating. What did you have? I'm actually properly hungry right now. I ate some nice noodles before stream, but it was a while ago now. Absolutely Marvin. Don't know why I picked those up, to be honest. Oh right, hold on. I'm being dumb. I need to go. Is this the way that I came from? No. Sandwiches. Ooh, what do you have in your sandwich? Is it this way? Wait, this is it, isn't it? Yeah, all that time, all I needed to do was pull the freaking lever. That's so bad. Wait a second. A tricorn? I want to see what this looks like. Where is it? I did pick it up, right? Wait, where is it? Am I going mad? Ham and cheese. Nice! Living it up.
Nice.
Love to hear it. Why can't I find it? Let me see. Try. There we go. Oh, look at me. I look absolutely fabulous, darling. I love this. Right, I'm wearing this for a bit. I don't care that it's got shit stats. Look at me. I've got literally feathers in my cap. So what's the plan for the weekend then, Updating? I mean, you've at least got the weekend off, right? I don't know which way I'm going, but this is the wrong way anyway. We just opened the gate, right? Oh, am I going mad? No, this is the gate that I just opened up, right? No, it isn't. Is it? I'm going mad. I'm actually going crazy here. What is going... Oh my giddy aunt. Ow. Ow.
Who's there?
Okay, I think we're going to use this. Use your sword. Get your sword out. Where's your sword? Hey! Yeah! Oh my god. Move. Yeah! Two moments, please, Updating. I am currently slicing off the legs of a centurion with my feathered hat. Oh, we cleared that dungeon, apparently. Is that it? Oh, we got the keys to the Alflun lift. Alfthand or whatever. Is that it? Oh, I'll take that. We'll be a bit sleepy. Dum-dum this weekend. Be a sleepy dum-dum, recovering from the travels. You're having a chill one. That sounds nice, dude. I hope you have a good one. I'll be chilling tomorrow, recovering from the stream. And then Sunday, I'm hanging out with my birdie. It'll be good. We'll have tea. It does involve a lot of driving, hanging out with my birdie. I have to go and get him and drop him back off again. But it'll be nice to see him. I haven't seen him for a while.
Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. What was that?
I think you'll find that my precious hat will protect me. Yes, that's right. Why don't you just stand there and fight each other while I burn you both to death? Kitey, 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 kitey. Oh my lord. Kitey, 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 kitey. It should be good. I'm looking forward to it. And then next week I've got Wednesday off again. Although I'm not really sure what I'll do. I don't know if we're going to end up doing more DIY. That was interesting timing considering I just succeeded. But thank you for that. That was brilliant. We'll probably end up doing, because we've been doing quite a lot of DIY for T's new room. Wow. We've got a lot. We've got so much more to do though. We've got to sand all of the walls. There's loads of holes that need to be filled. Because we got rid of there's like a picture rail all the way around the top, and we got rid of that. But they're like these big clout nails holding them in, so it just made a bit of a mess. Here we go. So we've got what we came for. Then we sorted. What does the quest now want to do? We still need to transcribe the lexicon. This tricorn is made a million times better by the fact that it's got the feathers in it. Right, so what is it? Is it in this little? Oh mate, if I fall now and I have to go all the way through that bloody ruin again, I will cry. Wow, how? Unless I'm supposed to go. Aha, hold on. No, I think we do go down here. He says I'm a little bit scared. If I fall down, I can't get back up. I suppose I did just save it, so as long as I don't mess that up. Here we are. Here we are. Are we there yet?
Are we nearly there yet?
Wait. Isn't this the start of the entire dungeon again? What? The fuck is the game playing at? What the heck? We just gone around in a circle, no? Or am I going mental? Am I going crazy here? Oh no. This is when this game starts to get a little bit frustrating. This is it. There we go. Thank God. Thank God I didn't go around the entire thing again. Can you imagine? Oh God, this isn't the end. It's just opening up a new area. Oh my God. This place is crazy shit. So this is Blackreach. So this is the place that the that mad guy was talking about, right? Oh
I'm okay
wow.
with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Activate the lever. That opens the door, right? No? He only gets... Oh. What a rip. Oh well. I vaguely remember this place as well. God, this quest is long, man. Oh, hello.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, this isn't gonna work. Running away. That's it, Serana. You got this. Oh god, there's something else. Oh no, I couldn't. I can just totally burn this guy. We're all good. Playing this in third person is weird, man. Wait, where's Serana go? Oh, there you are. Why weren't you helping me with that? She's just standing there like, no, you're on your own. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of what I did to her. So, oh, hello. Oh, is she knocked? Is that why? Nah, she's fine. We've got this. I'm all over this shit. Wait, is that the way? Has the game decided that it's not going to tell me where I'm going anymore? I've still got the... yeah, transcribe the lexicon. It's in this direction. Somewhere. I'm scared.
Who's there?
Hold me updating. Wait, who was that? Oh, motherfucker. I shall do to you what you have done to me. Swim! Wait, is that a dude? No, dude. Should we, we'll change the hat back to the more sensible. I really like that tricorn though. I'm so glad I picked that up. I might have to keep that for later in the game. The music thinks that something epic is happening. Hold me, daddy. Hell yeah.
Oh my.
Oh my lord.
To the /6 walk into a bra.
I love how the text to speak kind of ruined that because it sounded like it said bar. But it said bra. So you watched anything good recently, updating or played any good video games? I was saying earlier about how I watched Rings of Power. Did anybody watch Rings of Power? I actually quite liked it in the end. I wasn't sure about it at all at first, but I thought that given the limitations that they were under, they did a pretty good damn job overall. I mean, God knows why they decided to, because the whole thing that I kind of realised that what I found out about it was because obviously it's an Amazon original, right? Amazon bought the rights to Lord of the Rings and to The Hobbit, right? But they didn't get the rights to the Silmarillion. But then in their infinite wisdom, they decided that they should set the show that they were making in the time of the Silmarillion. So it was just a bit weird. They couldn't make it too similar. So given that, I think they did all right. It was quite interesting. I think I was slightly more because I was so confused by the whole thing at first. I didn't see the big reveal like coming, even though it was kind of obvious. Not really. I've been busy with travels. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's cool. So you say you went to an aquarium, right? I'm a bit hit and miss with aquariums. There's a really good one in Birmingham, but there was a really shite one in London. I remember going around with my sister. Now, to be fair, I was only about 11, but I remember being so bored. But the one I was about the same age when I went to the one in Birmingham. I thought the one in Birmingham was quite interesting. It's just presented in a different way, to be honest, though. I feel like we must be getting close. Oh shit! I vaguely remember this. Oh no. We have multiple buttons. What do the buttons do? Oh, nothing at this stage. Is there some sort of master activation? Ah! Uh-oh. But what does it do? Serana, can you move out my way, please? Oh my lord. I mean, it does something. does apparently nothing. I mean, it's not even like resting back in a different place. Traveling does take a lot of time and energy, but it is a lot of fun. So you're gonna go back there sometime, or? There's got to be some instructions, right? God, I feel like an old man. I'll just find the instructions. I mean, it's telling me to do something with it. It's still blank. Excuse me, is there anybody who can help me with this machine, please? Have you tried turning it off and on again? I don't know what these buttons, they don't seem to be ready to do anything at all. But these buttons don't really seem to do much either. It was good at Aquarium, but they were better in Europe. Ah, fair play. Fair play. What else did you say you did? You went to like a street show. I mean, unless Serrana's supposed to stand there? I mean, I doubt it. I mean, the last one of these sort of like similar machines that we found, we ended up having to use, it was like fire and ice, wasn't it? This doesn't seem to be doing anything though. Unless there's something on this level. Ah. Wait, isn't this just a way out? Yeah, we don't want to use this yet. So much so, in fact, I'm going to close the door. Sorry, Serrana. Because otherwise I'll forget that that's the way out. Is there something maybe down there? Europe. It's the final countdown. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Christmas markets. So did you buy anything nice? I love that. That's another thing that's kind of so bad that it's good to sort of bring the subject back to the question of the day. Isn't it? Isn't it though? It is a little bit... It's so bad that it's good. It's so cheesy. I love it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm sure I'm just missing something really simple here. Again, I'm okay with a little bit of backseating. If someone wants to tell me what I'm doing wrong, I am quite happy. I'm sure it's something really freaking simple as well. Is it not simple? Okay. Well, I mean, what am I doing wrong? I don't know. There's no instructions to this machine. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that button wasn't. What did I do though? I don't know why that button was. You're doing everything wrong. No, I'm Mellar. Nobody knows the answer to this puddle. Solving it just happens a bit. Right. That's understandable, thank you. Oh! Did I just fuck up? Because that, like... This is bizarre. I just drowned 2 stormtroopers. Good. You're trying to cook it. I mean, was that the right thing? You fixed OBS. Oh, well done, Sophie. I know that's tricky, to put it lightly. Stormtroopers are people too. Yeah, but what is going on? Hope that we are. Hope it all sorts itself out. Okay, that now does nothing, which is... Oh, we're back to square one. What the fudge? Oh. What? That button doesn't seem to work. There's so many awesome features, but if the plugins don't work, we can't use it. I mean, might be time to find some different plugins, I suppose. That's weird. I don't know what I did the first time that was different. Because that's kind of what I did. Because there was one plugin that I used to use quite a lot. Why now? I don't get this. There was one plugin that I used to use quite a lot, Transition Override Matrix, that simply isn't like supported anymore. This button doesn't seem to do anything at all. But there's another plugin that's extremely similar that actually works even better.
Please, summon me. Use your channel points instead.
Oh, hold on. I don't know what these buttons do. That's the problem. It's moving those. They can hit things. Yeah. They can do. There's a common misconception. Stream effects. Needs a custom blur and the custom FMA. That's weird because no, Yuri, you've already been. I mean, you can summon her again. If you really want. Right, it's something to do with those blue things, isn't it? I don't know what this button does, though. That's the thing. Maybe we need Karen. I mean, you can summon Karen if you want. My stream effects didn't break, though, slightly strangely. Oh. I'm starting to understand a little bit better now. I still don't know what this button does. I know what this button does. Oh, hold on. Surely that's got to be it. No? That looks far too... Right. Some people hasn't, but a few people have had an issue where OBS just stops pushing any bitrate with it. On the bottom right, the green square will be there, but it will say 0 FPS and the stream will cut out. Oh! I mute the channel and get surprised when I check it. Oh, there you go. Stop. Oh, that's really. Did that not happen to you a couple of times, Moon, or am I dreaming? Wait, is this even? we use the blow on B. What's BG? No, use a delay outline in Pokemon and no issue. Right. Right. I'm sort of a little bit getting the hang of this background. Right. I don't know how many different positions there are of this, but I clearly need the lights to, like, big guys. Well, BG for me would be Battlegrounds. Right, that's it. Right? I think that's it. Yeah, we did it. I know what you mean, like, there wasn't a huge amount of, like, there was some thought that went into that once I figured it out, but that was mostly luck. Right, so we've got the Lexicon for Septimus, and we've got the Elder Scroll for us. Yeah, BG for me is Battlegrounds from World of Warcraft. Yay, we got an Elder Scroll. Game over. End credits. We've got the Elder Scroll. That's the name of the game, right? We're done. Septimus knows you can know you know. I know you know. You know, I know you know. You know, you know. Right. Let's, we'll go back now. You know. Who's you know? GG on the puzzle. That one is annoying. That one was pretty annoying. I mean, I think I sort of half understood it towards the end. But yeah, I kind of was more... It was more luck than judgment, if I'm brutally honest. So you know, she's crazy like Monica. I don't know who that is. Just so you know. Never heard of her. Is she from like an anime or is she a real person? Right, I think we should just be able to teleport from here, if I'm honest. God, it's a long way, isn't it? You know, like Yuna. No. So you know, it was way more crazy. She's an anime character. Ah, right, okay. Why was she crazy? What did she do? Is she as crazy as Septimus? Right. Oh god, here we go. I don't know what that means.
Dig,
I know what Sundari means.
I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Get your Septimus voice ready!
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximum.
No one allowed her boy or they die. My what do you mean? That's not crazy. My wife's exactly like that. I'm kidding. She's also just crazy. Fair enough. Why are you so eager to open the box?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god.
A god?
I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity.
Divinity?
Were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Oh, force-fed him. Fair enough. Who is your Lord Septimus Cygnus?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders.
Oh, just a few murders here and there. It's fine.
A plague or two. For the secrets I can endure.
Just a famine and a plague or two.
He brought me here to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Yes, who would have thought that something would make you mad, Septimus?
Give it quickly.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals.
Don't talk to me about fractals.
Blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick.
You want to send a fax? Dude, it's 2022. Nobody sends faxes anymore. Do you want to call someone's pager as well, Septimus? Yeah, do you want to access the dial-up internet and go on Hotmail, MSN Messenger? Is that what you want to do? You want to use your BlackBerry?
Something they
Call
did
me,
not
beat me if you want to reach
anticipate.
me.
Not
Isn't that a song?
them. The blood
No, no,
of
no,
all-
no, no updating. Updating that. Septimus isn't mad at all. He's only talking about himself in the third person and speaking in rhyme for no reason. Updating. He's not mad at all. Kim Possible. MySpace or Netlog. Groan. Why groan, Virtue? What happened? Septimus seems more like a Trillium user. What is Trillium? He's not mad. Oh, he's definitely mad.
Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves.
Well, I mean, I can get behind
when
that.
its set is complete.
I need to harvest blood from a high elf, a wood elf, a dark elf. Who sends the fax? I thought that was pretty good. Alright. Well, I mean, I know where to find an orc. I'm not really sure about the rest, but let's see what we can do. Does it actually tell us where to go for this?
Look, I don't like your armor, so you should take it off right now.
What, in this freezing
Gravy
cave?
Beans wants you to take all your clothes off. In-game, mate, calm down.
You're mean, Bray. Well, you want me to take off all my clothes in this freezing cave in front of this crazy dude? You're way too mean. Time for Daddy Septimus.
Oh my.
Trillium was a program that aggregated all the major chat programs of the day. MSN, Yahoo, AOL, ICQ. What about Skype? Or was it before Skype?
To go!
Oh, if you're asking, bro. I need to set password and play text.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed.
Damn, did your bot just duke? Kerrigan just dugonged, yeah. It was before Skype. Damn, that's crazy shit. I was never about then. Oh, hello. Hi.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Oh wow, we found found Sean Connery, guys. Oh, come closer, bask in my presence, Miss Moneypenny. You know, it was before Skype for me would have been MSN Messenger. Who are you? Oh my days, Bray. Do I need to bonk you, sir? I'll take you to horny jail. Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown.
You're a knower of the unknown. It isn't unknown then, is it? Look at all those eyes.
Impressive.
It's called Trillian, I think. Named. Oh, I remember the girl from. What was the thing that Trillian used to say? It's just like. Oh, she was going a bit. She would count down. She was like 1 in 354 and counting. 1 in 124 and counting. And then go all the way down to 1. And you go, we have reached normality. I remember that was amazing. What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end.
Look at all those eyes.
Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me.
Look at my sexy, naked body.
Comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Who do you think you are, Emperor Palpatine? Take your father's place.
place at my side. Do it.
Bray made love to this guy last night, clearly. He was getting me all flustered with them tentacles last night. Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
It's been ages. Yeah. I love that program. I love the TV show. I love how Kirsten, like how Zaphord's like second head was clearly made of plasticine, and his third arm was clearly made of plastic. Literally count the probability when they use infinite. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. 1 in 354 and counting. Amazing. Eyes that penetrate your souls, tentacles that penetrate your body. Damn. That show was definitely better than the movie, for sure. There were some good parts about the movie, but the TV show was just too good. I am your servant, my lord.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened.
That's what she said.
Shall be revealed.
Alright, we can go out now. I didn't realise that he was literally blocking the way out. Hey. Okay. I love that show.
Hello there.
Cheers for that updating. I'm so cold! Wait, am I over encumbered? Or have I... Oh, I just pressed the button that made me walk. Nope. Right, so we... is the game going to tell us where to go for this? I very much hope it will. It's not though, is it? Because there's an orc in Winterhold. Oh, we're going to have to find them. Shit.
Put your clothes back on. For God's sake.
Yes, Natsuki. You don't have to be such a bitch all the time. Oh my lord. There we go, right. Let's put on our robes, but again, so we don't freeze to death. Thank you, Bray. This world is just illusion, trying to change you. Wait, surely we should wear a ring, no? I was getting mixed up, hold on. Yeah, that's the one, I think. Am I going mental? Where's the necklace that we were wearing? Where is the... I think I'm going crazy. It's okay. No worries. Here we are. Right, well, let's go to the one that we definitely know where it is, and that would be the orc in Winterhold. We know there's an orc there. We've just spoken to him. Yeah, because I know English. Mellar knows English. I promise. The game sound came in really nicely there. That was pretty good. Right, where is the orc? He sort of moves a bit. Where was he last time? He wasn't in the Hall of Elements, was he? He was in...
What now?
Well, actually, doesn't he not... He spent some time in... Is it the Arcanium? I don't remember. I actually find this place a little bit confusing as it goes. I think this is right, though. He'll be in here. Yeah, is that him? No? Yeah, it is. Hello. Hi.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
I actually don't know how to
Until
take his
next time.
blood. How do I take your blood, sir? He's apparently carrying nothing. I met Septimus and brought him a dwarven lexicon opening the distilled knowledge of an Elder Scroll. With it, he believes he can open lockbox he's been studying by creating a mixture of blood that will resemble dwarven. I need to collect blood from several different races if I want to help him. Well, this is an orc, so how do I... Does anybody know how to take the blood from this here orc? Hello. Do I need a special item, maybe?
Blazing Ember Blaze says I am Septimus. I am a crazy blind man with the brain power of a sweet potato and the madness of a raging tentacle beast enamored between a supple-breasted anime girl's bosom.
A supple-breasted anime girl? What's that got to do with anything? Does anybody know how I get this guy's blood? Because I'm drawing a little bit of a blank. So I think in actual fact, what we probably do is maybe just do a little bit of another quest line for a bit. And hopefully we'll sort of knock into various enemies of these races that we need blood from on the way. Question is though, which quest line should we even start? I mean, what quest lines do we have already? Wait. Oh, I've been doing two separate. Bring the Elder Scrolls to deck. Right, we could continue. Right, so I don't know what quest line this actually is. Because this isn't the same quest line as this one. This is... God, that's confusing as shit. We'll go back to the castle. We'll continue the vampire quest line because that's kind of what it says on the name of the stream. I think I may be wrong. You got to take the blood from dead. Yeah, we've actually got to kill the enemies. We can't just. The vampire's done. No, we haven't finished the vampire storyline at this stage. And
let's get indoors.
What we're
or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
If I take you to a cave, can I call you a grit? Shh. Yeah, that quest that we were about to that we were trying, I don't think is actually part of the same quest line. So I think what we'll do is we'll go back to Serana's castle. Over Castle Volocate. Of course, there's a flipping dragon nearby, isn't there? All right. I think you could probably get all the bloods back. Aftland. Where's Aftland? I don't get it. Wait, apparently there is... Oh, there is an Ohio hanging about. Hi. You look like a superhero. Oh, hello. That's not going to reach, is it? Surely. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. See if we can... Oh, I'm just going to stand here and burn you out. Oh, come on. He's only like one hit away from... Ohio? That's not real. Yeah, Ohio's definitely, it's fake.
Dead now, but where did it come from?
I don't know. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Got Nitro. Not a fan of the sun, but it's better than this. Doesn't the sun kill your kind, though, Serana? So you'd rather stand in front of the sun and die than stand in a snowstorm? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Serana? Because that seems really dumb. I mean, it's just me.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You must be British, complaining about the weather all the time. What on blazes is going on here? Are you not going to eat that dragon? It's not worth going down for. Will the... Oh, we got it anyway. There you go. Dragon soul absorbed. You eating it now? I didn't even try. So that because of a bug, the gate's not open. So we actually have to cheat into the to get in. But other than that, now what was it? It was TCL, wasn't it? There we go. Yeah, I remember it because of TLC. I don't want no scrubs. And he's just move it a bit. Scrub is the kind of can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. What? Right, who do we talk to here? I think we're quite near the end of this storyline because I remember this storyline ends with a big fight with Serana's father, like a big fight.
I have everything I need right here.
I think we might be coming up to that like now. Alright, let's put a hard save in.
Oh my.
No, I'm saying. There we go. Is that Septimus?
Yes.
No, this is the this is the Moth Priest that we that helped us earlier in the quest line. It looks like he's gone blind.
Yes. How may I serve you, my lord?
I brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls.
Really? You don't say.
Please, do not be angry with me.
Yes, I'm very angry that you're blind. What are you talking about?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As
that
you
rhymed.
can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
The Elder Scroll quest I was doing was the main quest line. Really? How confusing. You're blind.
Oh, please, my lord. Please, forgive me.
I don't suppose there's a cure.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Oh. Down, Tiger. Then we have no further need of you. Excuse me?
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Go on. Imagine curing Septimus. Imagine.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Just get to it.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How? Why didn't Septimus know this? He probably did, to be honest. But he either forgot or just wasn't coherent enough to remember to tell me. Can we just read all 3 scrolls? It doesn't work though. How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Wait, that just started 2 quests. That's so confusing. Find the Moth Priest's knife. So this is the main quest, are you saying? Moth Priest Tarkin.
I considered building the patio by myself, but I didn't have the stones.
Is it normal for Moth Priests to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a Moth Priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
The one with Septimus is the main quest line. Oh, the one with the Daedric Lord. Okay. That's really confusing. So is that the beginning of the main quest line then? How can it be the beginning though? Because the beginning of the main quest line obviously starts in Helgen. I'm so confused because I don't really remember what caused us. Because I thought we went there and sorted him out as part of the vampire quest line. So what went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
How's a moth related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you've figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Moth barely makes a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the Moth Priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
Is it coincidence that it's a moth that Gandalf speaks to in Lord of the Rings to get himself out of Orthanc Tower? How does that help the moth priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
Then how do I even stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it.
That's not the Lord of the Rings one.
I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Is it the Elder Scrolls or is it the Rings of Power? Because you were also meant to have it. What do moth priests do exactly?
It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim.
Tastes like Galadriel. Oh my god. Wait, what does Galadriel taste like? And how do you know, Blazing? The White Gold Tower?
It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperious
Like
city,
Elf.
among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
I'm sure you have, Blazing. What do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me.
Then you have failed.
It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time, it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma.
Right, are we done?
Fortune smile upon you, my lord.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Are we nearly there
What
yet?
can I help you with?
Are we nearly there yet?
Maybe Dark Elves. Pretty cute. Blazing. Right, now what? What? Unseen visions. Find a moth priest's knife. Oh my god. What? What?
Yes, my lord. What can I help you with?
Nothing. You have... Your usefulness has expired. I should execute Order 66 on him. Oh, it's too late. We've moved. I didn't do anything. What do you mean? Right, where are we going? Oh god, it's a long way away. Where bloody hell? Wait, where is it? Seriously, where is it? Oh my god. Oh, it's in it's in Falkreath. That's bloody miles away. I think Helgen. We're gonna have to go to Helgen and then just walk the rest of the way. Oh, actually, I say walk. We should be able to take one of those things. We haven't been to Falkreath. No, not yet. No, my favourite's Riften. We actually started with Riften, but it was by wasn't it by popular demand, or did we end up just? I think it was because we started over in that neck of the woods anyway. Right, wait. What? I'm so confused. Oh right, I'm being dumb. Let me. I'll oh, of course, enemies. Execute. You got to redeem it, mate. If you want me to. If you want me to start killing, but I've fast travelled now, my friend.
Execute Order 66.
Execute Order 66.
No one said Order 66. Oh, 69. Wow. I mean, Order 69 is an entirely different kettle of fish, my friend. You want to ask your girlfriend about that one?
Do it.
Just be careful.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. No, Will Robinson. Danger.
Points to Serana. I mean, we can't do that during the stream. We'll get banned. Right, let's we'll take a horse. Look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Struck on its mane, it turns into a plane. It then turns back again when you tug on its... Never mind. Look, such a lovely... Definitely, this must be Britain. Look at this weather. We can go down to Serana. I think she's down here, isn't she? Or is she coming down to me? Right. Let's, Skyrim is definitely Britain, you reckon? Where's the dude? There's the dude. So we're going to what? Falkreath, right? Say hello? 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 Is there anybody there? Hello? Wait until, I don't know, 6 hours until 9 o'clock.
Execute Order 66.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Shall be done, my lord. God almighty, hold on.
Fancy rubbish.
Where'd you come from?
Does that please, my lord?
I'll teach you.
That was mean. That was mean updating. That was all your fault.
Your skin's as
That
pale
was
as
violence
don't
updating.
like those eyes you got.
You don't like
It's
my
about
eyes? Well, maybe I
100
should
of
kill
them.
you again then. Thanks for that updating. That was mean. Right, where's... Oh, there you are. Hello. Excuse me, sir.
Need a ride?
Yes, I do.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Falkreath, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That's what she said.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Oh yeah. It's still overcast and grey. Couldn't ask for better weather. Wait, where's this guy even supposed to be from? I mean, I was doing an Irish accent, sort of, but I don't know where this guy's supposed to be from. Overcast, grey, Bray.
Let's get
Bray's not
indoors,
grey.
or
Bray is
in a
beautiful
cave.
and green.
I see a dog out there.
I've just arrived, you idiot. You can clearly see that I've just arrived on a wagon, no? What sort of dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Are you dim?
This should be good.
Oh, I recognise this place. I remember getting ambushed here by a group in one of these houses.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, hi.
Who's there?
Don't you attack my woman! Wait, what the f just happened? That was rude! Jesus Christ!
I'm getting out of here.
That was very sudden. I'm not happy about that.
I'm gonna put you down!
Oh yeah, right, well this time...
You can't beat me!
Who's there?
How dare you? Yeah, I'm sorry. What? What? Basically, one-shotting me seems a little bit much. All right, I'm gonna approach this guy a different way. I'm going to try and keep my distance this time. Alright. Eat shit. Asshole. There we go. We survived. Right. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay, wow. Wrecked. Wait, more, me or him? Because, I mean, he wrecked me before I wrecked him.
That'll teach you.
Wait, where did he... When is... Both, right. I feel like that could definitely have gone better, but, well, we made it now. Okay, well, again, British weather strikes again. British weather strikes again. And I got no right to take my place in the human race. Now I know how Joan of Arc felt. Now I know how Joan of Arc felt. Right, where are we going? Instructions unclear. Oh, bloody hell am I going? Is it in here? Don't think so. It's true, we're in yucky weather. Have you ever been to the UK? We like to complain about the weather here in the UK. It's kind of our MO. Even if the weather's not that bad, we still complain. Wait, what? Oh. It's not in Falkreath. It's just outside Falkreath. Instructions unclear. Got a wiener stuck in a toaster. Oh dear. And just so happened you were in the bath, so it didn't really go down too well. It just toaster, bath, toaster. Not a good mix. Toaster was not a sexy Transformers lady. Not on this occasion, no. And then maybe I'd say maybe next time, but it feels like there's not going to be a next time. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you know, should we hold on. What? I don't know if I should sell, but no, let's go up the mountain.
Please redeem me.
Redeem me.
Don't forget about me.
Don't forget about Yuri. Otherwise she might kill you. It wasn't plugged in, you daft wanker. Alright, mate, where do you think you're from? You think you're from London, bruv? You got delusions of grandeur, blood. I don't know where I'm going. Up this mountain. Somewhat. Are from London. You're not from London. You're fucking lying, bruv. How dare you? I don't know where I'm going. Where's the path up this stupid mountain? Does it say? I don't know. What's this? Swear on my mum, I'll drink your Guinness, bruv. I'm sorry, what? What's Guinness got to do with this? Guinness is an Irish drink. I don't know. Oh, mate. It should be Stella. I swear on my mum, I'll drink your Stella, bruv. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Should we leave? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm just kind of making it up as we go along. Oh, do you hard? What does that even mean? I've never heard that slang before. Is that even a real thing? It doesn't sound like a real thing to me, Blazing. Hello, mate. Alright then, mate. I'm not from the UK. I'm not from the breathtaking. Thank you, Buttspot. You had my back. You and me, Buttspot, we're going to be friends. Oh, the weather's coming in. When you're inside, there is something relaxing about, like, rain and thunder. But why? But why? Why is it relaxing? That's like, weird, isn't it? Oh no. Oh god, I really thought I was going to sneeze for a second then. Wait. Oh, I'm nearly there. Oh no.
Who's that? I knew I heard something.
I didn't mean to wake them up. What? Oh, it's a Spriggan. The first time we played this game, like, it was so soon after we'd started the game, we started walking in this direction. I can't remember why. It's a request. Bees! 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 Oh! Chevet! How's it going, mate?
The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
It's nice to see you. How have you been? Yeah, we came this way and we found a Spriggan and it absolutely destroyed us. I was like, no, please, Groot. Please don't hurt me. I need to stop. That was too loud. You need to stop. What? What happened? Oh my god. I've got a sneeze just holding itself. Oh, too lewd. What was lewd? What did you do? I'm scared now. How you doing, though, Chevette? It's nice to see you. How have you been? How are you, bees? I'm really fighting a sneeze right now. Oh, my lord. Read my previous comment. Oh, I swear on my mum. I wrap up with a Jimmy and I'll penetrate you. Yeah, that's a bit much. Fair enough. Penetrate your mum, mate. Something or other. Good. Good one. Unbun is deciding if he likes parsnip. Why wouldn't Unbun like parsnip? I mean, I'm not a fan, but I mean, I'm a human being. I'm not that keen. I don't really like parsnips. I used to hate it as well because my mum used to try and disguise them as was it parsnips that she used to try and disguise as roast potatoes for Sunday roast? So you... Bees! 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 Thank you, Karagor. So you think you were going to get a lovely roast potato?
To go!
Freaking love that. You think you're getting a lovely roast potato and you'd end up with a flipping parsnip. Gross. I'm going the wrong way anyway, I think. That was flipping beautiful. I love them. Do you? I don't like parsnips, dude. How do I get up this stupid mountain? Splish. Splish to you too. I'm not sure. Is there a path somewhere around here? Splish. I love that, dude. That's how you... What? You splish up the mountain? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, is this a pathway? It could be a pathway up here. Splish. Parsnips look like anemic carrots. How can they be pawned off as potatoes? It might be something else I'm thinking of. It might be swede? I don't think it's swede. I thought it was parsnips. No, swede. S-U-E-D-E. Swede. Swedes are nasty as well, to be honest. And I don't mean people from Sweden. People from Sweden are generally lovely. Suede? No. Why can't I get up this stupid mountain? What am I doing wrong? Is that the way? Swede equals Rurabaga equals... Is a Swede and a turnip the same thing? I actually genuinely didn't know that. I just remember my mum giving me something that she told me was a Swede and it was horrible. Rutabaga. What? I go rutabaga. I've never heard of one of those. But, I mean, I've heard of a Swede and I've heard of a turnip. Surely this is the way. Like, this looks like a trail. No? Am I going mad? Am I crazy? Like, this is a trail, right? No? Have you heard of D's? I've heard of D's. D's nuts! Is that what you meant? Being a good road mega. They're a type of turbot. Right. Oh, they're a specific type. Oh, I see. Yes, I have heard of those. They're rather interesting, aren't they? Blazing. Right, here we go. Right. No. No. Or like tarnips. What's a tarnip? I'm scared now. Oh, God. I'm already hating this quest. Right, hold on. Is this right? Is this a thing? Turnip covered in tar. Tar? Like oil. What I need right now, I think I've made it actually, maybe. What I need right now is a flipping a horse, because horses can just ride up mountains, right? I don't think that was the way I was supposed to go, but we made it anyway. Wait, what just hurt me? That was odd. I just took damage, but I can see no evidence of what I took damage from. You're in need of a Skyrim job. No, you blazing. Oh, we still haven't made it. Oh, hold on. The sun probably. Can you actually take actual damage from the sun? I thought that because Arctic seems to suggest you could only take actual damage from the sun in Oblivion. So you can actually take actual damage from the sun. That's mad. Because I know that obviously you don't get like mana or what's it called back in the sun? Stamina. But I heard that kale is best. Oh, excuse me. Best cooked with a coconut oil that makes it slide off into the compost bin more easily. That's funny. I never really tried kale, if I'm honest with you, so I can't really comment either way. But that's funny. I mean, I could say the same about parsnips, to be honest. I'm not really, but I'm actually a fussy bastard when it comes to vegetables. Hate leafy greens. It kind of, like, so do I. But like I say, I'm really fussy when it comes to vegetables. I kind of dislike pretty much all vegetables apart from bell peppers, onions, and sweet corn. I can just about handle peas. Actually like it cooked. What, kale? I like broccoli though. You like broccoli? I don't really like broccoli either. Although I can just about handle a very small amount of broccoli, whereas cauliflower is rank. I always put cauliflower and broccoli kind of next to each other because they look kind of similar, and I sometimes get them mixed up, especially when I was younger. I can just about handle a Brussels sprout as well, but only just because like I'll have. I used to do this. I don't really do it anymore, but I picked up this this tradition that my sister had of always having one Brussels sprout with her Christmas dinner, and she actually now loves Brussels sprouts, which is a bit weird. But you know, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I don't like peas or bell peppers. I kind of eat all of carrots. Carrots, I can just about handle small amounts of carrot as well, but I'm really not keen. I love bell peppers. Bell peppers I'd eat all day, mate. And onions. Onions are the best. I love sweet peas. You like sweet pea? I don't know if I've ever tried sweet peas. I wonder what they're like. I've never really been one for sweet potato though. Surely I must be getting close now. Why? What? Why is it? Exactly. Edamame? I'm sorry, what? Why is it, right, that the big map and the mini map appear to be pointing me in slightly different directions? Why is this? I'm eating a pickle right now, if it counts as a vegetable. Well, it is a cucumber, essentially, so yes, it does count as a vegetable. Also, hi, eating a pickle right now. I'm Dad. It does. Oh, I don't know what edamame is. Hi, Dad, I'm Child. Hi, Child. I'm Dad. I've never heard of it. This is fucking with me, isn't it? It's messing with me. Soybeans in the pod. Oh, really? I wonder what that's like. Alright, wait. Okay, well, I've discovered the Ancestor's Glade, even though I'm not actually in it. But I think now that I've discovered it, I should be able to fast travel to it. Oh, no, here we go. Found it. Popular in Japan. Well, they're all about soy, aren't they, in Japan? And use a lot of soy sauce.
This must be the place.
And there's a lot of things with soybeans in them. The Japanese know how to make good food, to be fair.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Okay, Serrano. Thanks. Get my Asian super store with sushi. Nice. I don't really do sushi. I tried some when I was in Japan. I really liked it, but can't quite bring myself to eat it anywhere else. I tried it once. To be fair, it was just like packaged sushi from Tesco's. And when I was around my mates, I was just like, respect that. Yeah. Is this it? What does it want me to do here? I'll find the knife. Bars as table snack, not dry roasted peanuts. What is the bloody way in here? Am I going mad? Ah, right. I think we crossed this this log. Wait, isn't that the way out? No, this is Dewey. Yeah, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. So what's your plan for the weekend then, Chevette? Also, what's your favourite Christmas tradition? Metal!
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries.
Oh, I vaguely
I doubt
recognise this
there's
place.
any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
No, you. My boss hates it when I shorten his name to Dick. Especially since his name is Steven. That is so funny. It was years after having fish so fresh. Never left the boat before I could eat fish again at home. Yeah, that's understandable. How do you get Dick from Steve? You asked nicely. Exactly. Oh, you guys are the best. How you doing, Metal King? So we're talking about what's your favourite Christmas tradition, Chevette and Metal? And how are you doing, Metal King? You legend. It's nice to see you, bro. Here's some steps that I can use instead of struggling my way up this fucking mountain. I like this background music here. It reminds me a little bit of Tomb Raider. Oops. Aha! We found something. Look! It's a floating knife. Not suspect at all.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
I like baking. A lot. So for Xmas I do a lot of cookies. Nice! That's cool. That's cool. Baking's interesting, actually. I'd love to do a little bit more baking. That doesn't look very gentle.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Okay. That's cool. So with that, you say that's actually quite interesting because a lot of people, including myself, have said obviously eating nice food. But it was the first person that actually said about making nice food. Very interesting. Obviously, I prefer eating it than making it, but each of course their own. My mother-in-law makes us sing Christmas carols, or we don't get presents. So that's your favourite Christmas tradition. I'm doing all right. Just got home from work. Favourite Christmas tradition, probably the one where you get all your siblings draw each other's names on Halloween. And on Christmas, we give our gift to the one we drew. It was interesting. I think when I was younger, it used to be the giving and receiving of gifts. I still like the giving and receiving of gifts. But I think it's the food and the company, honestly. Metal King, these days. I love the Christmas foods so much. Nowadays, it's kind of the main thing. Is this the one? Oh, I think we're about to get attacked here, if I remember rightly. I love the Christmas dinner. I'm actually not that keen generally.
Look at them.
On.
I've definitely taken a liking to you.
Oh, I need to get these
Unless I'm
muscles.
seeing things, you're starting to...
Actually, not generally a fan of turkey, but I do love Christmas dinner. My favourite Christmas dinner we ever had was there was 2 years when we had the goose instead of turkey. It was so good. But then my dad was like, I'm not actually like he's not that keen on goose, and he's like, it's not worth the effort. I was like, if you want to cook it, I was like, nah, it's all right. We'll just have turkey. I'm cool with it. I like making gifts too. My lord, I do. I'd love to have a craft that I could make a gift for someone. I think that would be nice. My sister made us a really cool. I think I've showed it once or twice on stream. A really cool cross stitch. Like, it's a big cross stitch. Of the Hogwarts crest. It's really
Looks like
cool.
we're on the right track.
My in-laws do ham. Nice. Your goose. No, your goose. I've never had goose. I want to though. It's quite similar. I thought it was quite similar to. It tastes like duck, honestly, but a little bit sort of juicier. I thought it was amazing, honestly. I've never tried boiled goose, but roast goose is amazing. Never had goose either. I definitely recommend it, especially if you know that you like duck. Never had duck either. Oh, duck is amazing. I absolutely love duck. It's one of the few things because I wasn't that keen on the food when I actually went to China.
Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Right, so we go up to the top. The sort of the genuine Chinese food in China isn't really like the food that you get in a Chinese shop, you know, in like the US or in the UK. I wasn't that keen on it, but I did like the fact that duck is literally cheaper in the part of China that I went to than chicken. So we had duck so often, it was amazing. Was the one thing that sort of kept me going, to be honest. I'm making my sister-in-law 2 shirts. Like what? Knitting them out of wool. I'm with Blazing. I never had duck either. I recommend trying it. It's good. Tastes like duck, but goosier. Didn't you say that earlier? I've never had duck. It's like one of my. I heard a really good joke on QI years ago when there was a guy that accidentally shot like a bald eagle, which is quite illegal in America, and he wasn't aiming at the eagle, so he went to the trial and he kind of explained, and he was able to provide evidence that, you know, he was play pigeon shooting, and it just got caught in the crossfire, and he got found innocent. And at the end, the judge goes, "Oh well, I find you innocent, but out of interest, what did you do with the eagle after you'd shot it?" And he said, "Well, I ate it." And the judge said, "Really? What did it taste like?" And the guy replied, "Rather like swan." Such a stupid joke. I love it. Anyway, talking about the Chinese restaurant is generally, I can confirm that after being to Hong Kong. Like, the food in Hong Kong is a lot more like the food that you get in Chinese food shops abroad in, you know, UK. Which is why I liked the food a lot more in Hong Kong. What am I supposed to be doing here? Am I just supposed to be standing here? What does it want me to do? Enter the column of light and... Oh, I need to read the Elder Scroll. Waste not, want not, right? What's sad is that I get the joke. I think it's a pretty good joke. Right, so I need to read the Elder Scroll Blood, right? So that'll be... this one. Supposed to each one to eat that exactly. One shot complete, all sewn. Oh, sewn. That's really cool, man. This is cool, man. I think most of the time, one tasted like blood. I'm sorry, what? Oh, dark. Sorry. Oh yeah, you don't want one that tastes like blood. That's gross. Hi, Serana.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
That felt strange.
I could see it in your eyes.
I
You looked
see
about
it in
1,000
your
leagues away.
smile.
What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Gonna use a 1914 sewing machine on the other. Nice. It's a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
You're all I ever wanted to know. The scroll gave me its exact location.
Then
That
let's
doesn't
get
answer the
going.
question.
I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Hi, Buttspot. Hi. Right, let's go. Yeah, I'd say my favourite. I like the food. Yeah, and the fact that you get to eat so much around Christmas, so much nice food, and there's always like leftovers, and there's loads of candy, and I'm an absolute sucker for candy. I've got a proper sweet tooth. What? Oh, this is the bit that I remember where there's like enemies that you have to fight your way out.
That's your best?
Should be breathtaking, but yeah, well, I mean, you can choose the word. The original word was buff, which is why it's that. But I mean, I changed it to say breathtaking because I wanted something that was a bit cuter than buff. Fuck off! Hey! Oh, it's the fucking Dawn Guard again.
What have you got?
Burn. Yeah. So, the other question of the day, the user-generated one, is, can I just pick up? Do you like things that are so bad they're good? And what's a good example of it? So, Metal Chevette. Anyone else? Anyone got any good examples of something that's so bad that it's just brilliant?
Number 26. Let's save first because we're about to fight the booze. The
Booze.
Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, the 10th of March 2022.
My example was The Room, by the way. I've never actually watched it all the way through, but I've seen so many clips. And it is genius. It is genius. For anyone who doesn't know The Room, all I need to say is... I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Everyone knows that quote, man. That's from The Room. Serana, what you... Oh, hi. I've seen so many clips of that movie. It's brilliant. My friend keeps asking me to watch Tokyo Gore Police as well. He said that's like a horror movie that's so bad it's good. I haven't watched it yet though. But, you know, he keeps saying that we should hang out on Halloween, but then we keep forgetting. It's kind of a Halloweeny movie, but it's so bad it's good apparently. And we throw a body around. What? That's so bad that it's good. That's so bad that it's good. I'm messing about. I'm trying to think. It's a good one, isn't it? It's one of those ones where there's probably loads of examples. You just can't think of one off the top of your head. And to be fair, I've kind of taken the easy option because the easy option is obviously The Room. I can think of a few examples that are just bad. Like the one that came to mind immediately of things that are just bad was The Mummy 3, Curse of the Dragon Emperor. It's just terrible. There's nothing good about that. I hated that. I really liked the first two Mummy movies. The reason why it come to mind was because I actually watched a video that was about... it was like an interview with Brendan Fraser about his, you know, his iconic roles. So obviously he mentioned about The Mummy in that. Like Brendan Fraser about this, I say, don't mess with my boy. Yeah, he's cool. It definitely suffered the fact that Rachel Weisz wasn't in it, amongst other things. And it's a shame as well because it's got Anthony Wong, who is literally my favourite actor. I love Anthony Wong. And it had Jet Li in it as well, who's amazing. But it was just such a poo movie. It just was. It was so crap. I hated it. Oh, I didn't mean to quick save. Anthony, my favourite movie of all time is it's called Infernal Affairs. It's a Cantonese movie called Infernal Affairs. If you ever watch The Departed is the Western remake of Infernal Affairs. So until next time, please remember, because it's very important to me, that you remember you guys are amazing and I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.